shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Well, good morning. How are you? Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Oh yes, we're live on this sunny morning, live from the beautiful town of Redditch. The world of roundabouts, the world of one-way systems. Milton Keynes got nothing else. No. How are you doing? It's great to be here. My name's Carol. I'm going to be taking you through the next 4 hours with a lady who's become a bit of a legend, really. A legend in her own lunchtime. It's Rachel Norris.
Hello, good morning.
How are you?
Good morning, Carol.
How are you? Rachel's here. You know when Rachel's here, because there's just a whirlwind of activity where we're all meant to be doing things, we're all meant to be setting up the show, we're all meant to be kind of doing our own little bits and pieces, but we're all standing around the desk just looking at Rachel's jewellery, just going, oh, oh, ah. And it's just, you know, it's basically that. It's basically that. We've all been standing around looking at the most amazing pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery this morning that Rachel has made. There's someone behind the curtain. Oh, it's Tom.
Gosh.
Hello, Tom. I didn't know who that was then. Well, there we go. So yes, we are joined by Rachel today. Goodness me, have we got some amazing kits to bring you today. We've got some absolutely incredible techniques. We've got some beautiful brand new kits. And today we're going to be moving towards more bundles. Now, all will become clear, but you're going to be seeing our first bundle in just a couple of seconds, and you're going to be seeing some gorgeous white in a couple of seconds as well. It's absolutely brilliant. It's like this show was made for you, Rachel, isn't it?
Thank you very much. I know, I'm very excited. I've seen glimpses of the challenge, and I can't wait actually for that. They're beautiful.
It's going to be a really good one, I think,
yes.
Isn't it? It's going to be a really good one.
Letting me work with those.
You've got some gorgeous pieces on your desk.
Yes, I've been experimenting with resin since that wonderful show with Claire and John, who I thought, what can I do with it? And it was just fabulous. So I started off with making little pendants and then covering polymer clay and embedding gemstones in polymer clay, so we can have a look at that later on. It'd be lovely actually to show people.
You will absolutely love the designs that Rachel has been busy making. Including this gorgeous piece here. Take a look at this. This is one of our kits which is going to be coming up later on, and Rachel has made the most beautiful necklace. Look at that, it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, it's got copper-coloured, sorry, not copper, yes, copper-coloured wire. Beautiful. Is this from the? I can't remember which kit this is. Is this the one with the copper wire, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's the one with the copper wire, which actually comes
in the kit. And I want to show how you can use the very fine wire, so people not to be frightened of using it. So hopefully I can demonstrate that today.
Yeah, I think you're going to be showing us a pair of earrings, aren't you?
Yes, a little pair of earrings.
It's going to be brilliant. So we've got earrings. We've got some beautiful demonstrations to be had with Rachel. Should we get started? Shall I show you the early bird special this morning? You're going to love this. Like I say, it's as if this whole show was planned with Rachel in mind, because this early bird special is actually part of Rachel's challenge today. 2 spools of wire. Now, what we normally do with our wire is we normally give you one deal for one spool of wire, one deal for another spool of wire. We're doing something slightly different today. Today is really about bundles. It's about bringing you maybe 2 for 1s or 3 for 2s. You'll be seeing exactly what we're going to be doing as we go through the show. Now, Paula won't mind me saying this. Paula is the head of Jewellery Maker, head of the channel. And if there's one thing that she orders time and time again, week in, week out, if there's one product, if you like, on our Jewellery Maker website that you love the most, it's this. It's wire. And it is absolutely, it is, as soon as it's in the building and it gets booked in, it is. Then we then play a game with it, and then it's completely sold out, and that's just the way it goes with wire. we're actually going to be offering you a deal today for these 2 spools of wire, something which really is a little bit cheeky, because normally, like I say, we normally offer you one price for 1 spool of wire, and that's one game, and then another game on another spool of wire. We're doing something really, really, really different today. We're actually going to give you a combined deal for both of these spools of wire. Now, like I've already said, the pieces and the jewellery making essentials which Paula orders week in, week out, and it's in all colours, all gauges, it's wire. You're going to be getting 2 spools of wire here. You're going to be getting your gorgeous turquoise coloured copper wire here, which is 1mm gauge. Absolutely fantastic. So this is really the thickest wire that we do here. It is absolutely gorgeous. I love, 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 love that bright turquoise tone. With regards to the 1mm wire, Rachel, this is more used for the kind of more rigid pieces,
yes,
isn't it?
For structure, for frames, you can use it for rings and shanks if you want to, for adding strength to pieces, clasps, extremely good for clasps. So those 100 metres will go a long way. Because you tend to use shorter pieces of the 1mm, and then you lose longer lengths of the 0.8 and 0.6, so they'll go extremely long way and extremely useful.
Well, that's perfect. So that's a 1mm gauge wire there. Then we've got the fuchsia coloured copper wire here, and this is the 0.8mm gauge here. Now, Rachel, I'm assuming this is used more for kind of and
wire wrapping. You can use it for making earring findings. You can use them for clasps for light necklaces. What else? Goodness me, there's so many different things. For links, you can use the 1mm and the 0.8 for links, linking
to make your own jump rings.
Yes. Well, yes. Also doing the wrapped loop links. And the 1mm is also really good for making jump rings, which I'd forgotten to say. Yes, that's
perfect. So we've got the 2 different gauges there with kind of almost 2 different jobs. Some of them are going to be combined, but then if you do want to get that really real kind of structure, if you want to make your clasps, if you want to make kind of the shank on a ring, then maybe go for the 1mm gauge. But you're going to be getting both, and that's the great thing about this morning. It's an early bird special. We want to be able to offer you a deal for both of these spools. So, what kind of a price have these normally been going for? Anything from, it's around about £20. It's about £20 a spool, isn't it? Yeah, around about £20 a spool. Beautiful colours, really, really, really bright colours. And do you know what? And Mark said this the other day, actually. Mark, our guest designer Mark, when he was doing turquoise together. He said there's a very famous store who use these 2 colours together all the time. I don't know which one it was, but the first name is John, the last name is Lewis, and so they kind of tend to use those colours together. So you've got these gorgeous turquoise and beautiful pinks there. Great wedding colours, don't you think? Against kind of the backdrop of a white marquee. Why not? Kind of exotic kind of tones there.
Holiday colours as well. They're good holiday colours because we need to get in the mood for holidays, don't we, really?
Yeah, eventually we're going to have to start wearing our summer clothes, even if the weather does not prevail. You know, we're going to have to start doing it sooner or later. We're going to have to carry on regardless. Now, yes, we had a week, didn't we?
Back in March.
Well, yes, we had our week. It's great, isn't it? Welcome to the UK. But anyway, so we've got these 2 beautiful spools of wire here. We're going to be offering you one deal for these 2 spools. Now, we've already got people on the phone lines. We've already got people saying yes to this, and we've already got people allocating this to themselves on the website as well, which is brilliant to know. Are both these going to be, 100 metres? Goodness me, it's 200 metres of wire. Yeah. How many projects do you reckon you could use that over, Rachel?
It's taken me, with a pink wire, probably about 6 months to use my pink wire, and I've just used a whole load of it because I've made loads of stuff today with it. But
goodness me.
Especially with 1mm, that's going to take it will last you ages. Ages and ages and ages.
Oh, that's
and
fantastic,
it's so good.
isn't it?
It's such a pretty colour.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
And it's silver plated underneath, I think. So it's the colour, and then you've got silver plating under. And
then you've got the copper underneath that. Isn't that incredible? So it's turquoise coloured, silver plated copper wire. That's a bit of a mouthful, but it is important to kind of realise that and to definitely recognise that. Your deal today, we're going to be doing one deal for these 2 spools. So you don't have to phone up separately for the turquoise one and for the pink one, because believe it or not, the price be for these both. Here's your deal today. 0800 6444 655. That is a nice tidy little saving there. Isn't that incredible? Well done. It's your deal today for under £35 for these 2 spools of wire. 100 metres of the fuchsia, 100 metres of the gorgeous turquoise. And that is absolutely amazing, isn't it? With these spools of wire, we don't normally knock any money off these because, you know, seriously, they normally sell out the first time that we ever bring them to you anyway. So to be able to bring these both to you with one great deal and still to be giving you that saving, that's really, really quite special, isn't it? Well done to all of you on the phone lines there. A lot of these are going. A lot of people are coming to get these who I think are going to be anticipating all of the incredible demonstrations that Rachel's going to be showing us today. There is still genuine chances left if you want to add these to order. Don't forget, you can either give us a call on our free phone number, which is 0800 6444 655, or you can get involved on our website, which of course is jewellerymaker.com. Just copy and paste that code into the website, and don't forget, this deal is for both of these spools of wire. We wouldn't normally be knocking any money off these, especially today's show, because normally the first time that we bring to you, they just tend to go, they just tend to sell out, but we've managed to bundle these together. That's what today's show is really about. It's about having incredible demonstrations, and it's about bundling incredible strands together. You think you're going to love this gorgeous early bird special? You wait until you see what we've got coming up next. You will absolutely love it. So you've got those bright colours, you've got those summery tones, and as Rachel says, you know, gorgeous holiday colours there in your turquoise, and that beautiful, gorgeous fuchsia pink as well. Well done. Sorry, say that again, Lovey. Okay, so the call centre are having a what's new there with some technical issues. You know, it's Jewellery Maker at the end of the day. It's live television. But do bear with us. You will be able to. Were you sniggering then, Rachel? I know, it is though. It's always the way on Jewellery Maker, isn't it?
I can see that the chaos you're working in, you are all doing so well to keep things going, and you're doing such a professional job amidst it all. It's amazing, actually.
We have paid Rachel to say that, by the way.
I mean, it will be wonderful when it's done.
It will be, won't it?
It's always wonderful when it's done.
But we are literally working in a building site at the minute. We are literally working in a building site. Seriously, the tidiness ends kind of here, and then goes over to that side of Rachel. And other than that, it's absolute chaos. There's furniture everywhere. Tried to get to the fridge today. Knocked over a sideboard, which knocked into a pot. The plant was going. Lucy cut her foot walking out of the door yesterday. It's literally chaos here. So the call centre are having a few issues with allocating this to you at the minute, but don't worry, we've got plenty of these in stock. Do keep on checking throughout the show. If you're watching this on the repeat, you shouldn't be having any problems at all. It's $34.95 for 2 spools of 100 metres of gorgeous turquoise and fuchsia wire. Now,
15p a metre, isn't that right? Is that 15p a metre? No, less than that.
You're a lot cleverer than I am, Rachel.
17p a metre.
I'm terrible with numbers.
17p a metre.
17p a metre?
So it's nothing, is it?
Really isn't anything, is it?
No.
Well, 17p a metre. It's hardly anything. What can you actually get for 17p? You can't even get penny sweets anymore, I'm led to believe. It's ridiculous, isn't it? But congratulations to you all there. Like I say, the call centre are having a few problems at the minute with the code, because it's a brand new code, because it's a brand new bundle. So just hold those lines and keep on checking back with us as we go through the show today, and I'm sure we'll get those technical issues ironed out. Right. Don't know why I did that. We all know what an iron does. Right, next. Is it time? Now, this is what today's show is really about. It's about demonstrations, it's about wire work, it's about being lucky enough to have someone like Rachel in the building, and it's also about bundles. We all have a bundle. I don't know about you, but I can't resist when I'm walking down the road. If I'm walking past any kind of market stalls, if I'm walking past any shops, and it says 3 for 2, I think, ooh. Oh, that sounds good. I seriously, I can't resist a bargain. I really can't resist a bargain. It's exactly what we're going to be doing today. Throughout the whole show, we're going to be giving you loads and loads and loads of bundles of genuine gemstones. In this particular bundle, which is going to be part of Rachel's challenge, we're going to be offering you 3 strands of hematite. You are going to love these. 1, 2, 3. This is literally going to be a 3 for 2 bundle. Now, you are looking at a gemstone here which is massively, massively metallic. As soon as you start to add this into a design or into a bracelet, into a necklace, into a pair of earrings, whatever you want to add this into, it's going to have a really fantastic effect. It's going to give that design glamour. It's going to give it a really effortless glamour. You don't necessarily need to go to big lengths of incorporating this with some really kind of fiddly techniques or intricate techniques. This literally can be as easy as just threading this onto a design. Now, I love looking at hematite. I love the feel of hematite. It's highly faceted hematite in the beginning here. And you are literally going to be getting 3 strands for 2 here. It's absolutely gorgeous. Hematite is an unbelievably popular genuine gemstone. You're so right, Claire. It really, really is. And I think it's because you're essentially going to be getting a black gemstone. Okay, and black will go with pretty much anything. It adds a metallic quality. It adds a metallic quality so easily into your genuine gemstone jewelry. It adds a different quality. It takes your jewelry to a different level. Now, there are so many of you who I know have strands of hematite for their stash, strands of pyrite for their stash. How would you like to get 3 strands today? 3 strands of 8mm faceted hematite for the price of 2. Now that sounds pretty incredible. Rachel, you must have worked with hematite countless times before. What do you think it adds to designs?
Oh, just the glitz and glamour and sparkle for an evening, actually, an evening out. The great spacer beads. They're good for male jewellery, for men, because men love the hematite too. And it is literally, and it's also not, it's a toned down sparkle. It's got that amazing light coming off it, but you've still got a dark gemstone behind it as a base. And it's very sophisticated from that point of view. It is a sophisticated gemstone, and you're so right. You get that lustre, but it's a dark background to it as well. So you get that gorgeous kind of white lustre coming off the flat facets of the gemstone, just like you would in a black diamond. But what you're going to be getting is essentially that dark beauty underneath. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, we're going to be offering you a really, really special deal today. It's in our interest to be able to offer you a really, really special deal today. I'd just like to plant something in your mind. What about the hematite with the 2 spools of wire that we just brought to you? Give us a call for the wire, $34.95 for these 2 spools, because this is going to be one of the most beautiful challenges I think we've ever set. Your 3 strands of hematite today, 3 strands of hematite for 2. Here's your deal. Now that is incredible. Under £10 for 3 strands of hematite. Now that is amazing, isn't it? This isn't your everyday 3-strand pack, because here what we've done is we've said, right, okay, this is a brand new bundle that we've put together, and we wanted to be able to give, you know, these 3 strands literally for the price of 2. That works out to about £4.50-ish. No, actually just over £4.50. Just for 2 of these, you're going to get another strand on top of there as well. So that's the equivalent of about that's £3.30 a strand. How incredible is that? Even on the Late Show, which I normally present on, you know, that is an absolutely amazing deal. But for a brand new bundle, even better. £9.90 for 3 strands of gorgeous hematite there. It's got that gorgeous metallic sheen. It's got that depth, but it's got a lightness as well. And I think it's why it's such an interesting gemstone and such a fantastic, such a fantastically popular gemstone for everyone here at Jewellery Maker. It's just gorgeous. What 2 amazing deals already this morning. Isn't that incredible? It's beautiful, isn't it? What do you mean it's not going to stop anywhere near there? I know, because of everything we're doing today. It's incredible. We've got loads of, we've got some Amazonite, we've got some Mookite, we've got some gorgeous agate, we've got the most incredible sterling silver finers coming up in just a couple of seconds as well. So less than £10 for your 3 strands of gorgeous hematite there. I think you're right, Rachel. I think it is essentially an evening gemstone, isn't it? It is, because it just captures the low levels of light in the evening. Yeah. And you could wear it in the day, but I think it comes out on its own, really. It comes into its own at night. Yeah, it really, really does. And do you know what? I think because it's a gemstone which has got loads of lustre and sparkle, you don't necessarily need to use loads of it in one project. You can actually use just 1 or 2 of them sporadically around a necklace, or 1 of them at the centre of a bracelet, and you're going to have the design effect. And it works well with, actually, if the drill holes are large enough, they work well with leather cords and I mean, I know I've said it before, but for the male jewellery, hematite, just a few of those with macrame or leather. Yes.
that would look gorgeous. Maybe even in a Shambhala brace or something like that. You know, really, really fantastic. And yeah, I think you're right. It is essentially a unisex gemstone. You know, it doesn't have to be just for ladies. You know, guys will love this one too as well, depending on how you set it, what you set it with some leather cord, as Rachel suggested. Really, really lovely idea there. So under £10 for your 3-strand pack, just gorgeous. Now we do have some of these still available if you want to come in and get them, which is really, really good because we're going to be showing obviously the jewellery which was made later on with this as part of the challenge. So there's a little bit more, isn't there, Deanna? Is there a little bit more? Yeah, there is a little bit more. Just a little bit. A little bit more. Gina G sung that. Was that our Eurovision entry one year? I don't know. Was it our Eurovision entry? It was, yeah. Gina G. She had lovely kind of Titian red hair, didn't she, I remember? Lovely Titian hair. About Gina G, unfortunately. Right, okay, so moving on. I don't know why I'm talking about Gina G this early in the morning. It's far too early for Gina G. So, how about 3? Hello. I've got the code on these. Here we go. It is Zulu Papa Alpha Romeo 44. ZPAR 44. There we go. So, how about some 925 sterling silver, heart within a heart within a heart pendants? Heart within a heart within a heart. Aren't these gorgeous? These are absolutely delish, aren't they? 925 sterling silver. You're going to be getting 2 separate designs, but you're going to be getting 3 pendants. These are absolutely gorgeous. Love, 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 love these. So another one of these ones. They are just gorgeous. 925 sterling silver quality here. We're really, really proud of ourselves here at Jewellery Maker. When we bring you precious metal, when we bring you 95 sterling silver, then we will absolutely scream it from the rooftops. You know, it is a precious metal. Make sure you advertise that fact as well. If you are one of our many jewellery makers who actually makes pieces to then sell them on, make sure you tell people, I use 95 sterling silver findings. I use precious metal findings. These are absolutely gorgeous. 3 heart pendants here. So is that a pack of 3? Yeah, it does say a pack of 3 there. So a pack of 3 of these gorgeous pendants here. This is going to be Rachel's 3rd ingredient for the challenge this morning. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Any ideas that kind of spring to mind, Rachel? I mean, I'll obviously speak to you about it in a bit more detail in a bit.
Yes, because I want to combine those with the Amazonite. I want to twist the Amazonite if I can, and put it into a choker.
The hematite?
Am I getting Amazonite as well? I was thinking...
Just the hematite and the wire and the...
yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes. No, that's what's happening. And I'm going to twist them in a twist with those incorporated. Hopefully it'll work. And then hang them off a necklace. We'll see how it goes. We'll see
that would be really nice. I mean, the way in which you can use pendants like this, you could use them as simply a pendant or incredible if you want to kind of hang them from a bracelet.
Earrings.
Earrings, they'd be lovely.
2 pairs of earrings and a pendant you've got there with the 3, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yes, yeah, a pair of earrings maybe with these 2 here and then a pendant as well. That'd be a gorgeous set of jewellery, wouldn't it? So you're going to be getting 3 of these in the pack. 925 sterling silver, heart within a heart pendants here. They look absolutely gorgeous. Would you like to see your amazing deal for these 3 pendants? Here they are. £9.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Under £10 for 3 of your 925 sterling silver pendants here, looking absolutely gorgeous. They really, really are beautiful, aren't they? And the versatility in pendants like this, you know, just fantastic. And if you want to maybe make just a selection of stretchy bracelets, just simply some stretchy bracelets, maybe just using the hematite. And if you were to make a stretchy bracelet like this, and you wanted something just to hang on the end of the stretchy bracelet, you could literally just hang just one of these, like that, with a jump ring off the bracelet, and there you have a gorgeous little charm bracelet. And maybe you could charge even more for the bracelet because it's got those 95 sterling silver qualities on there as well. Why not? So it's under £10. There we go. Absolutely stunning. Well done to every single one of you there who's here getting on those phone lines there. I'm going to head over to Rachel now just to kind of see what she thinks of all of these together. Okay. So you've driven up this morning, Rachel?
I have, from Tiverton in Devon. So
a long way,
it is a long way. I get up at 4:15. And it's actually light at this time of year. It's light, so you don't feel
that's
like
nice.
In the winter time it's dark, but you know, it's not too bad getting up, and it's vaguely light.
Vaguely light, yes.
And I listen to all sorts of radio shows that I don't normally listen to. And
Did you listen to Radio 4?
Not at that time in the morning because it was all about
It's a world service, isn't it?
sausages and farmers markets. I thought, not sure. So I went over to Radio 2 and Radio 1.
Radio 2, so Vanessa Feltz and Chris Evans.
Yes, it wasn't them today, it was Aled Jones.
Aled Jones?
Morning, yes.
Oh, of course, she's in for Steve Wright at the minute.
You know, you see, you know. But that was my morning listening, and then Chris Evans. Chris Evans, and then the other Chris Moyles.
Chris Moyles on Radio 1.
As well, so I was just changing in between the two.
It's a long old journey from Tiverton, goodness me. Now, Rachel isn't really this short, she's actually sitting down. I'll just go like that. No, it's fine, you sit down, you relax. I love this challenge. I think it's going to be absolutely incredible, don't you?
Well, I've just been coiling to get some starting points, and
that's a good idea.
you know, you can combine that wire with the silver. You put it on there.
Oh, goodness
you know,
me.
if you do a double coil, that's in one of the DVDs. I think it's the third. The Gizmo Project's 2 DVD, it shows you how to combine, or show you how to combine colours. So you can tone down the colour, because they are very bright, and you love the bright colours, that's fine, but you can actually tone it all down with incorporating it with another colour.
With silver wire?
Yes, with silver, or the antique bronze, or copper. It goes particularly well with these colours, especially the blue goes so well with the copper wire. It's beautiful with the copper wire.
Presumably you could incorporate these 2 colours.
I'm hoping to twist those and see what happens.
That would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so to do a plait and maybe pop it in with the... Can I nick that?
Yes, with the hematite.
With the hematite, and put these together. Yeah, and I want a really...
It's going to be a really bright project.
Full necklace, yes.
A really bright challenge, isn't it? It's gorgeous. If you're wondering how Rachel has twisted the wire, she's using a machine called a Gizmo, which I don't... Have we got any Gizmos in at the minute? Yeah. Yes, we're going to be bringing you the Gizmo a little bit later on, and Rachel, I'm sure, well, you will be in your element, kind of giving us demonstrations with the Gizmo. And we're going to be bringing that to you later in a game. It is a fantastic tool, isn't it?
Yes, because you can produce very neat results very quickly, and then concentrate on other things as well with your design. I use them an awful lot throughout my designs, and I never, you know, it's revolutionised the way I make jewellery, really.
Yeah.
I mean, for example, with this piece, I've done a lot of weaving, but I've done a coil at the end, wrapped around the little bird, and that just hides away any messy bits. It's wonderful. You can use the coils to hide lots of ends of necklaces and messy bits of wrapping. So they're very, very useful from that point of view. That's away. Sorry.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Your cameraman went really, really hard. Sorry.
It's so pretty, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Love designs like that. That's almost kind of Native American, don't you think?
It is.
Almost like an eagle.
Like a little Peruvian Inca bird.
Yes, exactly. Yes, yeah.
I used to doodle birds like this when I was young at school, and I always wanted to make, because I was obviously dreaming of flying away and escaping from the lessons, you know. So this is another way. It's almost like flying away and escaping in this piece. It's that image that I wanted to...
How fantastic.
...to create. And I used some of the beautiful high-end labradorite you were selling a few months ago in there with a 16mm shell pearl as the body.
Yeah, that's absolutely gorgeous. Seriously, the beautiful pieces of jewellery that Rachel's got here today, they are just incredible. You will love them. We'll be showing them all to you as we go through the show. You've got these 95 sterling silver heart pendants as well, which I think will be gorgeous. You've also got the ability, because they're 95 sterling silver, I suppose if you wanted to bend these, you could almost do that, couldn't you? Because it's going to be pliable.
You could. I've done it with some other bits. I've not worked with this particular one. You can also wire wrap little gemstones onto it and round it in the frame. I know
that's a nice idea.
Gemma Crow, I think, did that with one of her pieces. But you can actually just whack little seed beads or little 3 or 4mm beads, either silver ones or any little beads onto it.
Yeah, that's a lovely idea. So you're happy with your challenge?
I am, thank you very much. That's wonderful.
No problem at all. I'm going to pop that down there. There we go. Now, I'm going to move over here now to have a look at the new kit. But we are going to be coming back to Rachel. Don't worry. We are going to be coming back to Rachel. So, we've got 3 brand new kits to bring you today. The first one is all about colour. It is absolutely gorgeous. You're going to be getting a stunning quality here. And we've named this kit Summer Picnic. Isn't that lovely? Even though it really feels like... doesn't doesn't feel like winter necessarily. It's been very close over the last few days, hasn't it? It's been very close, as my mum would say. It's been feeling very close, very muggy. But hey, Wimbledon, I think they've managed to play most of Wimbledon in one day yesterday, haven't they? Goodness me, I think they're all amazed. And the day before as well. Was yesterday good at Wimbledon, was it, Deanna? You loved every single minute of it. Didn't one of our players, one of our lady players has won a game or something, is that right? Laura. And we don't know the others, but yeah. But anyway, there you go. So summer picnic. Back to the kit, Carol. Now, 4 strands in this kit. Oh, itchy knee. There we go. So you are going to be getting 4 strands with this kit. What are you going to be getting? Have a look at these. I love these kind of colours. They're beautiful. Rich kind of raspberry colours in here, and these Picasso Jasper puffy coins. They're 12 millimetres in diameter, 190 carats in total. Looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? Really beautiful, rich, decadent tones there, looking absolutely gorgeous. Maybe the kind of colours you'd see if you're on a little picnic. Maybe see some wild strawberries, maybe you'd see some gorgeous kind of wildflowers. These beautiful kind of rosy tones, just gorgeous, aren't they? They're really juicy, aren't they? Juicy, juicy colours. You're then going to be getting a strand of Hematite, which I think just paired with this Picasso Jasper looks absolutely delicious. This Hematite strand, these are faceted rounds, 6 millimetres in diameter. And again, you're going to be getting those really rich, juicy tones. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's really, really, really beautiful. Almost looks like a Moroccan couscous salad. You know what I mean? You know, with those really kind of deep, kind of fruity tones. It's just gorgeous. A very, very kind of almost kind of Balinese in colour. Both these strands just going together absolutely beautifully. Now you're going to be getting another 2 strands of this kit, and this is where the kind of summertime. This is where the kind of summeriness comes in. We've got peachy pearls. Look at these, they're absolutely delish, aren't they? Pinky, peachy, orangey shell, beautiful pearl rice beads here. Now, these are 3 by 4 millimetres in diameter. Sorry, 3 to 4 millimetres in diameter. They look absolutely gorgeous, don't they? Like a peach melba, like a peach parfait. They've really got that kind of freshness, haven't they? Just gorgeous. A little bit similar, actually, to the colour of... have you ever tried, what's it called? It's like a rosé Pinot Grigio. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. I could imagine drinking a nice chilled glass of that at your summer picnic. Goodness me. And then, here is the green. Here is that bright, stunning, summery, invigorating green. This can only be one gemstone. It, of course, is chrysoprase. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is one of the first kits I've ever seen chrysoprase with. It is absolutely amazing. 115 carats. I have to say, chrysoprase is a gemstone which we do not have in. In fact, I'd be amazed if it's in this book. You get given these books with your order, which are absolutely fantastic. Let's see if we can find it. Chrysoprase. It's a very, 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 very rare gemstone. What's this one? This one is Crystal Healing. Chrysera Rubellite. It might not be in this. This might be in the edition before. This one is Cluster Rings. No, it's going to be the other C. Lots of gemstones and things to do with the gem world that begin with the letter C, apparently. There you are. Checkerboard cut. We're getting closer. All the best things begin with C, says Claire. Yes, I agree with you, says Carol. Chrysabel, Chrysoprase. I bet it's not in here. I bet it's not in here. It is an unbelievably rare, genuine gemstone. Clarity of Diamonds, it's actually not in here. It's so rare, it's actually not in the book, which it just speaks volumes, actually, about how rare this gemstone is. Quite often, when you get a gemstone like this, it's going to be in a strand. You know, it's very, very rarely going to be in a kit, which is what makes this kit so fantastic, because you're not just going to be getting the gemstones here, you're also going to be getting your yellow gold plated copper findings, 100 findings here. Now look at them, they look absolutely incredible. A metre of your chain there. You're going to be getting eye pins, you're going to be getting head pins, you're going to be getting so many of these. All of these, 100 findings in this gorgeous kit. Yellow gold plated, copper findings here. A few different toggle clasps there as well. It really is gorgeous. So, as well as your 4 strands of genuine gemstones, all of your findings as well. Now, we've made little tweaks to the kit over the last few weeks in the fact that you're going to be getting your personalised, or branded, I should say, because it's not going to come with your name on it. It's going to come with our name on it. Branded. That would be an extravagance, wouldn't it? Jewellery Maker branded elastic, monofilament, and your beading thread as well. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Just incredible. So you're going to be getting all of this in one kit. Now, if you're thinking, well, how am I going to make this into genuine gemstone jewellery? I'm a little bit confused by all those findings I'm going to be getting. Never fear, because we've got Rachel, who's going to be showing us. Also, free with your first order, you're going to get a free tutorial DVD, a free tutorial booklet. Make use of our Facebook fan page, where we've got over 7,000 fans who would love to give you hints and tips. Go to our YouTube channel, where we've got loads of online demonstrations. Get any of our extra DVDs as well. For $4.95, you can get wirework DVDs, you can get gizmo DVDs, you can get beading basics DVDs, you can get polymer clay DVDs. There's a DVD for pretty much everything here. Now, price. Looking at these 4 strands, looking at your Picasso jasper, at your orange pearl rice beads, I can't wait to see how Rachel's used these, at your chrysoprase, at your mookaite, at your yellow gold plated copper findings, what kind of a price would you think would be fair for a kit like this? Knowing what's happened in the market to the price of certain genuine gemstones, certainly to the price of yellow gold over the last few years, what would be a fair price for you? Would it be under £30? Would it be £29.95? Would it be £27.95? Would it be £25.95, £24.95? I'm thinking 4 strands, 100 findings. I'm thinking if we could get this to about £27.95, if not, maybe on a really, really good day, £24.95. Knowing what I know about Jewellery Maker, that would be the most incredible deal. Brand new today, your brand new kit is £17.95. That is incredible, isn't it? That is wonderful. You're getting these summery tones, these gorgeous summer picnic tones, and it really is gorgeous. Now, be under no illusion. Be under no illusion. Once this kit has sold and until 9 AM tomorrow morning, you will have the chance to come in and get this kit, providing it doesn't sell out right now on the live show. But at 9 AM tomorrow morning, this kit will cease to exist. You really have a window of opportunity that is about that big now, because on the late show, we won't be bringing this kit to you again. At 9 AM tomorrow morning, this kit it's a limited edition kit, so take advantage of it now. Get it now whilst you can for £17.95. That is absolutely gorgeous. I've seen Rachel looking over a few times at this kit. It's amazing, isn't it?
I love the colours in it, actually. It's a kind of festival of colours. When you actually look at the gemstones closely, they are so beautiful. Especially the jasper. Am I getting
the Picasso jasper, the coins?
Yes, I love Picasso jasper.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Such a mix of colours.
It's almost like opening a Bowden catalogue, or that kind of gorgeous kind of festival of colours, that beautiful summery kind of celebratory, a celebration of gemstones here, looking absolutely amazing for less than £18. It really is gorgeous. And don't forget your yellow gold plated copper findings as well. Look at them all, they're amazing. Now, not just because of the fact that you're going to be getting loads and loads of findings, because quite a few of our guest designers say, it's incredible the amount of jewellery you can get from these kits now. You're going to be getting 100 findings. Well, yes, but you're going to be getting 4 strands of genuine gemstones as well, so there's even more potential to get even more jewellery out of a gorgeous kit like this. Shall I go over to Rachel? Yes, I think I will. Yes, I think I will. Can't wait to see what she's made. Now, what has the lovely Rachel made?
Well, I've made loads and loads and loads and loads, actually, of
goodness
things.
Me. You don't disappoint.
And they're gem-heavy pieces. You could actually spread it all out a bit more, but I wanted to make sort of celebratory pieces with these gemstones. I'm combining them. The beautiful mint pistachio green bridges the gap between the peachy pearls and also combines well with the Picasso jasper. I did actually separate out the peachy pearls. I just wanted to make a little delicate floral design with that on monofilament. I hadn't actually worked with monofilament like that before, so it was a good experiment for me too. So I separated those out and made a little sort of monofilament necklace with little flowers of the peachy pearls, and then brought the chrysoprase in to the Picasso Jasper with the other pieces.
It's incredible, isn't it, how actually, once you separate the chrysoprase out, how they become almost a minty green rather than an emerald green. That's really, really fantastic. And with the peach pearls, they look absolutely gorgeous. I love this monofilament necklace. I think it's gorgeous. And that bracelet's just beautiful. And look at the way Rachel's used the chain here. I love the way you've used the chain here, Rachel.
Just little loops around. You can actually put 2 loops if you like. There's lots of chains, so you could put as many, or as a deeper dangle. You can actually shorten the chain and put them just across the gemstones.
Yes.
If you like. It's a bit more complicated to add on, but you can do it.
Yes. It's an absolutely beautiful design. And with this kit, you are going to be getting earring chandelier findings as well. And look at what Rachel's done with these. They're absolutely amazing. Now, talk me through what you've done here, Rachel, because this is a really different way of using the... I've never seen the chandelier earring findings used like this.
Yes, I just cut one side of it because I thought, well, why don't we make a little curl? So I just cut one side, added the chrysoprase, then curled it down on this side to actually fix the chrysoprase in place. And it just added that little, like a feather curl effect.
Yes, exactly what it is. It's a really unusual way of using those chandelier earring finders, but it works beautifully. It's so beautifully. Yeah, that's a really good idea, Claire. Have a look and see what these earring findings look like originally. They're at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. That's what they look like usually, but because Rachel just thinks outside the box all the time with her jewellery designs, she's incorporated them absolutely beautifully, and you're so right, it is like a gorgeous curled feather.
You can change the shape. You can make you can squish the top of them. I haven't got this out. You can squish the top of them and make the bottom a little bit rounder. You can fit gemstones inside the little loop. You can use some of the crimp covers and crimp round onto the the crimp covers.
Yes,
got this
yes.
You can crimp onto the finding too. So you could do it as a bubble effect all the way around. Actually, I didn't even try that. Maybe next time. See what I can do.
Even more ideas in one kit. I've even seen the crimp covers being used as spacer beads as well.
Yes,
that's a really nice idea.
Because you get so many, and it's a luxury to be able to have those actually.
Yeah. Now I know that you want to show us a demonstration of this ring. It is absolutely delicious. Talk me through this piece, Rachel.
It's a gizmo wire wrap ring inspired by a very great designer, Jodie Bombardier, which I've just changed it slightly to suit me, but it's inspired by her, and use gizmo coils basically to make the piece up. So all that you don't have to worry about getting neat wire work because you've got the gizmo coils do the work for you.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Please show us your demonstration here. This is going to be a fantastic demonstration. I know it is. So it's using the Picasso Jasper.
Using the Picasso, it's a little coin, and because it's a little flat coin, it's something that you have to just adjust for that, and not. I don't want the bead rotating, so I'll show you how to do that. It's easier if you want to use a round bead. It's a lovely. So taking sort of 50 centimetre length of 1 millimetre wire, it can be any colour. The antique bronze works well, the silver works well with this gemstone, but I've just used gold because it's got gold findings in the kit. And I've used 2 9 centimetre length coils. This is 1 millimetre wire, this is 0.6 millimetre wire, and I've just left ends on these because we're going to use these for wire wrapping onto the stone. So, put this out of the way for the minute. I've got the 1 millimetre wire, and I'm threading the gemstone on first of all, and put it in centrally onto the wire.
Lovely.
Then you thread on the 0.6 millimetre wire with a nice long end, because I want to use that to wrap around the gemstone. So I'm going to pop that 0.6. It's a 9 centimetre length either side, and that makes about an N to an O. You might need a longer,
that's good to know.
Longer length for longer ring things. I don't need quite as much wire there on that side. So I'm just going to take that.
Can you use a nail kit to cut the cut the wire?
Yes, this JM2 I'm using. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, it's the memory wire, isn't it, that you need kind of better,
yes, exactly.
kind of
or
sharper.
To blunt it. All tools blunt with time. All tools, whether they're good quality or bad quality or whatever, they'll blunt with time. And you can go and get them sharpened. You either can sharpen on yourself with a knife sharpener, you know, proper knife sharpener, or you can take them to get sharpened. Perfect. So don't worry, you know, over time they will. The cutters may blunt because if you, especially if you're doing a lot of wire work, so just take them to get resharpened or buy another pair, just depending on the cost. And the cost of the JM ones are not great, so you know what I mean. It's not a great deal to do that. So don't worry. They over time, this is over several years of lots of wire work. They slightly blunt, but quite honestly, it will take a lot of wire work to do that because they're good steel. Now, first of all, I've got the stone in the middle. And I want to wrap underneath because so I'm just passing the one underneath the gemstone and holding everything tight. It helps bind the two coils close against the gemstone, wrapping once round. Taking the opposite wire, passing it underneath and round the gemstone once. Okay, so you basically pass the wire under the gemstones like that. Now I'm going to do a little swirl and squiggle on the top to add some detail. So just using your fingers, or you can use your little round nose tool, just add a little bit of detail and pass the wire back and wrap once around. And I'm going to cut, leaving a little bit of wire because I'm going to do a little loop with it. You don't have to. You could cut it right down.
It's nice and pliable, this wire, isn't it?
It is. It's a 0.6, and you can use a 0.6 from JM website for that. And again, I'm just going to do another little loop, just to add a bit of detail on top of the jasper. It's got such lovely lines. I was trying to mimic the lines on the jasper. Round once, so you've got the stone fixed in place. Little end, cut. So that's there. I'll get rid of that. Now, using a ring mandrel or a marker pen or whatever you like, I've got a ring mandrel, which is wonderful. I use it all the time, and the wonderful thing about these is they've got it all marked, and I know they're out of stock at the moment, but when you get them in stock, snap them up because they're absolutely wonderful, and you'll use them forever. So holding the stone tight, pass one loop around and just hold it up, so you're getting your sizing basically. Okay.
That presumably would be a little bit more difficult if you're using a round bead, just to kind of hold it still.
Well, yes, hold it still, but you just have to. Yeah, I mean, you could use a bit of masking tape perhaps over the bead. That's a good idea. To hold it in place, and then turn it round, pop it on the other side, and wrap the other side round. I'm doing it end to O because I want it to come down to an N. Basically, this won't come down too much in size because you're not doing too much wrapping around the shank. I know with some techniques you have to go 2 sizes up.
Yes,
you know, because as it comes down, you'll lose that sizing. So I've got the basic shape. Now, what I want to do is start to form like a little eye. I don't know whether you've got it on, see it on Carol's shot. I'm making now a little eye, an eyebrow around it. So I actually should have cut these 2 fiddly wires off. Can I do that now? I'm going to cut these 2. I forgot to do that. Because I was doing it in case I, in the panic of the show, put the end of the wire in the wrong way. So I've got 2 tiny bits of wire. Now, bring this round, bring that round, keep holding it tight against your letter O, and thread this under. Can you see what I'm doing? Yeah. Thread that under, push the wire around, keep holding that stone with your thumb. I'll do the rest of the wrapping in a minute, because I'm just going to do the other side, because I want to keep that round. Side, and we're going to try and fix the other side. This is where it all could go disastrously wrong, so forgive me if it does.
It's live television.
I'm just going to fix this round a little bit so it's like an eye.
Yeah, that's really lovely.
It's going to, hopefully it'll go, hopefully it'll be lovely. And then bring this round. I did practice this yesterday, so it's my own silly fault if I get it all wrong. Can you see? So I do try complicated techniques on telly.
No, but do you know what? That's
I'm going to do this.
fascinating watching all this come together, because quite often with the wire work, it comes together right at the last minute, doesn't it? When everything is kind of tied together and tightened up. It just
suddenly, I've got this ring shank a little bit wonky, so what I've done is probably pulled too much around that side. I think you'd spend a little bit more time, but can you see I've looped that around that side?
Yes.
This goes round like that. It's not as beautiful as the one that I made earlier. Okay, so forgive me.
But you've made it in about 5 minutes, to be fair.
Silly attempt. Well, if it's going to be wonky, it's going to have to be a designer feature. Okay?
So these are kind of the eye.
Yes.
Yes, the kind of eyelids around the centre of the piece there, which is absolutely gorgeous. I love that wire work you put over the top of the jasper as well. I think that looks really, really beautiful. And it does, as you say, echoes the shape of the jasper, the natural mineral inclusions in there as well. It just looks gorgeous.
I'm going to try and recover this because I don't want it to look awful. Okay, so forgive me on that one. I'm just going to take this back and take this round so this one is equal. Because that's what I've done. I've not got that equal.
That's okay. Even the profile of these rings looks gorgeous, I think. And it's surprising actually, the gold coloured copper wire, if you want to go on our website and have a look and see if you can find some of the 0.6mm gauge, which Rachel's been using for this demonstration. The 0.6 gauge wire goes beautifully with the gold-plated copper findings, and it goes even it's even a slightly better colour match than if you were to put it with the gold-plated silver findings. The gold-plated copper findings seem to kind of match almost exactly with this gold-coloured copper wire. It's absolutely gorgeous. And there's so much.
Sorry.
No, that's fine, Rachel. Don't worry about it.
And then
it's an artist. It's fine.
Bring it round. I really haven't got it as right as I'd like it to. Still. Design feature, slightly wonky on one side. Wrap it round the shank once or twice.
You can absolutely see the design there. You can see it coming together.
And then this goes around the shank once or twice. We're nearly at the finish touch. It doesn't take long to make. It just spends a bit longer than I have in adjusting those so they're balanced on either side. I mean, it doesn't matter too much if they're not. It's just the piece I was trying to show you was balanced, but actually it's not.
But this is actually a really good demonstration. If you are making a ring and maybe it's not going entirely to plan, you want to kind of redo a certain side to it, or you want to redo something, you can actually do that. You know, these are fantastically strong materials you're going to be working with here. Very, very pliable, very, very versatile, and they're very forgiving as well.
Now, I would have put this. It doesn't really matter actually what it's done. It's made a different ring. This one's gone underneath, one's gone over.
They're all going to be organic, aren't they?
This, I pass this wire back up through here, and this is where if it kinks, you just catch when the wire kinks, catch it in your finger as you go, and it stops that last minute awful kink. I think, oh, it's never going to go through.
Yes, I know what you mean. Yes,
pull it back up
so it folds over.
And I'm snipping. Oops, going with that.
That's all right.
And then I've wrapped that one twice around the shank as well. I'm going to pass it up through the wire because I want to cool this down and add detail. Again, catch the wire in your finger. I'm going to use the flat nose pliers just to help me pull through. If you do have a problem like that, you can use the flat nose pliers to help your fingers. If your fingers are slippery or have manipulation problems.
Yes.
I've used 1mm wire. If you find 1mm wire too difficult to use or too
because it's
much
very,
to use
very strong
to start with, this design works very well with 0.8 wire.
Oh, perfect. That's good to know.
I've just taken it down. So I'm just adding the final little touches now. Little coils. So using the round nose pliers, I'm just going to coil down. I'm going to make a little corkscrew spiral with that one, and it can place down, turn around.
So even with the excess, you can make little flourishes, little final flourishes.
You can tuck them away if you like, and that's something as some people want to do that and tuck them away. But I like using those ends as design features, and I know a lot of designers do. I'm not the only one. So these are kind of opposite ones. So I'm going to use that one, curl it towards me, round those pliers, curl with your hands towards me. I'm going to do the other way. Curl, grab the wire, and curl towards you. Then you use the flat nose pliers. This is the sort of basic technique, but you can use it as part of almost every piece I make. I'll put a coil in somewhere along the way because it's such a good way of hiding bits and pieces as well, because with wire work you've always got a pieces that you can hide and squish that around there. It's going to be a different ring to the one I was originally meant to show you, but but you know what, it's fine.
Can I show these rings as well?
Yes, I'd made them with the, you know, the howlights. You've got them in a bead box.
Yes, the bead box that we did.
These are my practice pieces yesterday. I was doing them in between patients. There we go. That's it. That's the ring. It's not quite as lovely as It's a different ring.
It's fantastic, Rachel, and you've made that in about 5 minutes, which is
it's using the same technique. So, can you see? There we are.
But feel free. I mean, if you're watching at home and you're watching this technique and you want to have a go, feel free to take, you know, as long as you want. Take a couple of hours, take an entire day. You know, if you want to sit down, select the gemstones, have a cup of tea, have a think about it. You know, it's something which doesn't need to be done. In 5 minutes. It's just that Rachel has done so many of these kind of pieces that each one is going to be organic.
I just want to show as much as possible.
Cool. I know exactly. I know exactly what. Yeah.
Believe me, I made it hard on myself by using 1mm wire, and I could have made it easier on myself by using the 0.8. And if you do want to start off with the design, make it with 0.8 mm wire. So
gorgeous demonstration.
The Jasper is a beautiful. You'll find each and every a ring piece in almost every one of these beautiful gemstones. Each one tells a different story, has a different picture, and that's why I wanted to make it as a feature piece in a ring, because I think it's beautiful enough to do that. It
is absolutely, and you know, gorgeous pieces of jewellery as ever, Rachel, absolutely stunning. And for less than £18, you know, a fantastic kit. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines at the minute. There's a substantial queue at the minute, so hold those lines. We will answer your call as soon as we can. The call centre dealt with the queue. Call centre have dealt with the queue. That's fantastic. Well, it's good to know. So a fantastic kit there. And you know, what do you think of that price?
£17.95. It's a great price, it's a fabulous price, because look at how many pieces, also variety, and also with these little ones, you just do little circles with monofilament, and then you knot the monofilament and you let it to dry. And knot into the monofilament, into the circle with the monofilament, pass it through the little green, and then knot the other side, and then you fixed it then in place on your floating necklace. So that's how I made those flowers.
So pretty. That would be a lovely piece for a bridesmaid, maybe. You know,
a really
absolutely
delicate,
gorgeous
wedding piece. I thought that's why I wanted to bring this. You've got earthy tones, and you've got these very light, delicate tones. So you can you can separate the kit out into making those pieces very nicely.
Yeah, fantastic. Thank you so much, Rachel.
No problem.
Do you fancy doing a bit of Wall of Fame?
Not a problem at all.
Wall of Fame, don't go anywhere. Number 60. This is absolutely gorgeous. What a beautiful, using a bit of a spiral on there.
Yes, as far as ends, they've made the ring, and there's lots of ends of wire, and instead of tucking them away and having a bother tucking them away, they've used them as design features amongst these floral little clusters. Absolutely.
Isn't that gorgeous? This is from Aisha. Hi all. Thank you to Lucy and Laura for your kind comments last week. Stampy was especially pleased. My elephant rucksack. This week another ring modelled by me, photo by my friend and business partner Sarah. I used 12 strands of 0.6mm gauge silver-plated wire and white quartz rondelles, all from Jewellery Maker, and tourmaline from my stash. Still short on wire, so need to win. Aisha, that is an absolutely beautiful design, absolutely gorgeous, and that's definitely going to go on our Wall of Fame. Thank you.
I hope that I'll put it up this way because it's beautiful.
Oh, yeah, it's gorgeous.
8 and 10mm event rings from Tina Harvey in Basildon, and she's used them with the green jewellery wire. She didn't know what to do, and I think it's Gemma and all the wonderful designers that make this looping round and creating what a beautiful festival piece. It's like the Sydney Opera House of bracelets. It's gorgeous,
isn't it?
Actually. I love these loops.
Looks really some architecture. Art Deco, yes.
All these features, and the colour is beautiful with the wire.
It's gorgeous. And you are number 53.
Number 53.
And I've got number 54 here. This is amazing. And this is what we were talking about earlier on, using the hematite to make a Shambhala bracelet. This is from Sue in Staveley. Hi all, love the shows. Just thought I would send a picture of the Shambhala bracelet I made for my hubby. I think it's agate. Yeah, it looks like agate to me. And that I had it so long in my stash, I'm not sure what it is. But it's come useful now. Keep all the good work, all of you, and hope I make the Wall of Fame.
work.
Can we please have some more tiara and comb shows, please, now it's the wedding season? Well, I think we had some the other day. You can also get the DVD still, although I'm sure you've got those, but definitely, yes, I will definitely pass your comments on. That's definitely going to go on our wall of fame. Great, piece of jewellery for guys, love that.
And this is a beautiful, it's this version, or a similar version to one I saw with Jenna's, where you've got this wonderful fan of gemstones, and it's a wonderful way of supporting the structure of the piece that I'm wanting two rows. Well, Frida has done this, and she's made it from shell, pearl and rose quartz, and she's also got a small space at Beckles Gallery to display some of her jewellery, so good luck. Even though it's a hobby, she's now going to have them on display, and hopefully, fingers crossed, Frida, that you have people that like it enough to buy it. I'm sure they will. Best of luck to you, Frida. Best of luck. You're number 48, Frida. Thank you very much. Now we're going to be we're going to be bringing you a brand new kit in just a absolutely gorgeous. Is it called Pink Sunset? It is just gorgeous. Have a look at the colours you are going to be getting with this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous kit. It is our first kit of the day, featuring a gemstone called Aragonite. It is absolutely beautiful, and we're going to be seeing the beautiful pieces that Rachel has made in just a few seconds. Don't go anywhere.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Want to learn more about resin? Then why not come and join us on our Introduction to Resin course. Join resin expert Claire John as she guides you through mixing, blending colours, hardening, using resin in jewellery and how to embellish your designs. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios and meet the presenters. The full course includes a complete resin starter kit packed full of all the essentials you'll need. All this for just £99.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
And we're back. Now, we've had a text in, and I don't know who the text is from, but we've had a text in asking how you get hold of these books. I should have explained that right at the beginning of the show. I'm ever so sorry. From Sandra in Western Super. This is a fantastic deal which we're doing, where every first order, or every first order, everyone whose first order it is, or if you are going to be checking out a brand new order, you will get the letter A. And then every third order, you will get the letter B. And then every third order after that, the letter C. And then every third order after that, the second edition of the letter C. It's a really, really, really great way of learning about genuine gemstones, and then on and on and on and on. We've made our big lure of gemstones and gemstone jewellery. We've made it smaller. We've made the entire book smaller. Why have we done that? Just to cut down on our packaging, so we can help save the environment. So you'll notice the packaging from Jewellery Maker, from Gems TV, from Gems Extra, has all changed recently because we want to kind of be a bit more environmentally friendly and have less wastage and use less packaging. So rather than send you the big book, which we were doing, we're going to be sending you the editions of well, the same book, but just kind of scaled down in size. Great, I think it's amazing. You can have them all along your bookshelves. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah. Now, we've got a big bundle offer here, and I'm not going to lie to you, it's a big one. It's a big one. You're going to be getting a lot of strands here, aren't you, Deanna? Now, I feel Deanna's been a little bit cheeky putting this bundle together because there's a strand in here which is going to be a little bit difficult for me to say. Sorry, what was that, Claire? There you are. See? Yeah. Now, I'm going to leave that strand to the last moment, actually, because it's going to be too difficult for me to say. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. Beautiful. These have been dyed a gorgeous kind of fuchsia colour, and they'd go beautifully with the challenge which we've set for Rachel. Really, really would do. Absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to be getting this beautiful rice pearl strands here, around about 6 to 7 millimetres in diameter. You're then going to be getting stunning amethyst. Love my amethyst. These are amethyst frosted faceted coins you're going to be here, and they really are just beautiful. 12 millimetres in diameter, gorgeous, gorgeous strand, and it goes beautifully with this strand of beautiful pearls. Then we're going to offer you a strand of another kind of size of pearl here. These are kind of like lemony kind of meringue pearls here. These are rice beads. Again, they're 4 by 5 millimetres here. I need to ask Rachel a question in a second about this strand of pearls. Do you reckon you can make beady beads out of this strand of pearls? I know that they're not rounds, but these rice beads. They're kind of elongated. Could you make a beady bead out of something like that?
I haven't tried. I know you probably could have a go. They might not be completely spherical, you know, like a completely spherical form.
Yeah.
But they might be sort of random little clusters, which might be just as beautiful.
Yeah.
To do that. The other way is to make little triangles and make a sort of. I've got a beady bead that I got on the Facebook blog that uses pear-shaped beads, and whether you could adapt that and make little triangles of the pearls, basically, and make up your bead like that.
Yes, that's a nice idea.
Effect, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's worth again worth a try. I think it won't sit as quite as round, but it'll look. You'll have a sort of cluster.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. It's just something which I thought about last night, because on the Late Show we bought minutes of this. I thought, I wonder whether that could be a beady bead. I'll ask Rachel, because I'm going to be with her tomorrow. So you're going to be getting these gorgeous kind of lemony yellow pearl rice beads. Then we throw into the mix this enormous strand of golden rutile quartz, one of our world-famous double strands. They are absolutely amazing. You're getting the equivalent of 2 strands just in this one strand alone. It's absolutely gorgeous. You're going to be getting 270 carats of golden rutile quartz nuggets here. They are absolutely enormous. But then it steps up a gear. Mystic carnelian.
Okay.
Oh,
I guess so well with the purple, actually.
Doesn't it?
Yes. Beautiful.
You wouldn't. They're 2 colours which I wouldn't necessarily put together, but they do work beautifully, don't they? Put them together, aren't they gorgeous? Maybe it's because with the Mystic Carnelian you're actually going to be getting a bit of kind of purpley and blue in the Mystic coating on top. But they look beautiful together. They really are gorgeous. These are big Mystic orange carnelians here. They're 8 millimetres in diameter, 160 carats. And then for the final strand, right, I'm just going to say, quenched crackle quartz cubes.
Cheer.
Free as a drama school, they'd be good. Quenched crackle quartz cubes, 4 millimetres in diameter. Look at this. They're gorgeous. Beautiful, stunning colours here. They really are amazing. Just gorgeous. You're going to be getting so many beautiful colours in here, including your blues, your purples, your oranges, your yellows, your greens, your pinks, your reds. This really is a stunning, stunning strand here. Quenched crackle quartz cubes. Quenched crackle quartz cubes. Jack, can you say that really quickly? Tom?
Quenched crackle quartz.
That wasn't very fast, Tom. Come on.
Quenched crackle quartz.
Rachel, do you fancy giving it a go?
Quench crackle quartz tubes, and that's
They're
the best I can do.
They're cubes, not tubes.
Tubes.
She gave it a go. She's busy with her challenge. She gave it a go. So quench crackle quartz cubes. They look absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands, but actually the equivalent of 7 strands because you're going to be getting that double strand of your gorgeous, stunning, beautiful rutilated quartz, which is absolutely wonderful. Now we're going to be offering you this bundle for a really, really, really amazing deal. The last time we brought it to you, extremely popular. A total of 772 carats of genuine gemstones here, and that of course excluding the pearls, because obviously you don't measure pearls in carats. It looks absolutely amazing, doesn't it? A gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous deal for you today is to be had. Now you can either get involved by giving us a call on our free phone number, which is free from a BT landline, 0800 6444 655, or you can get involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. Right, now, it has been very, very popular. We're bringing you the last few today. Would you like to see your amazing deal? Here it is! £27.95. Oh my goodness me. That is for your carnelian, for your amethyst, for your purple pearls, for your yellow pearls, for your double strand of golden rutile quartz, and for your strand of gorgeous quenched crackle quartz cubes. That is absolutely amazing for less than £28. An amazing, amazing, amazing deal for you today. And as Rachel said, you know, the purples and the oranges go beautifully together. They really do, don't they? They're hot, they're vibrant, they're energetic, and it's summery at last. Woohoo! It would go really well with the summer picnic kit that we bought you just a few seconds ago, wouldn't it? Why not? And some of these strands, maybe some the oranges would go really, really well with our next brand new kit, which of course is Pink Sunset with the aragonite in there. Why not? What do you reckon, Rachel?
Yes, which one is that one? The one with the...
It's the one with the black in it.
The black in it, excellent.
Yeah.
Definitely go, and also fluorite. If you've got any fluorite, you can pop it in with there. But yes, it will definitely go because it's such a mixture of colours.
Yes.
There's some silver pearls in there which go really, really well, and black as well. And you can put the pink with the pearls.
Yeah.
And the mystic carnelian.
I think the great thing about a kit like this is, sorry, about a bundle like this, is the fact that you're going to be getting, yes, you're going to be getting lots and lots and lots of colours, but it's not like a cacophony of colours. It's like a symphony of colours, in the fact that you're going to be getting lots of colours which aren't too, they are bright, but they're not kind of fluorescent. Some of the magnesite we bought you in the past has been fluorescent, which looks absolutely great. And if that's the kind of avenue you want to go down, you want to make something really, really kind of pop arty, then absolutely. You've got so many beautiful different colours in here, but yes, they are very, very bright, but they're not fluorescent, so they're all going to sit together beautifully. They really, really are, because you've got some pastel tones in there as well, don't forget, and that's for less than £28. There's a lot of people there on the phone lines, and I think these are probably all going to go within the next few minutes. It really is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous bundle you're getting here. Equivalent of 7 strands for under £28. That really is gorgeous. Well done. Don't forget, it's a free phone number from a BT line, or do get involved on our website, which of course is jewellerymaker.com. Just copy and paste that code into the website, and that should be yours, no problem at all. Ooh, where are we going to go now, lovely? New ins? Brilliant. 3 for 2 bundle. I think maybe the Amazonite. 3 for 2 bundle. Fancy a 3 for 2 bundle? Well, we bought you the Hematite, didn't we? 3 strands of Amazonite. And you know what? These 3 strands will go with the Hematite 3 strands that we bought you earlier on as part of the challenge for Rachel. That 3 for 2 deal on the gorgeous Hematite. 3 strands of beautiful Amazonite here. Now, Amazonite is a beautiful genuine gemstone that has all of these gorgeous, gorgeous tones running through it. It really is the most amazing gemstone. In fact, let's see if I can find Amazonite in the book, just purely because you'll be able to see even more kind of colours here. It is an amazing gem, and you tend to get, the great thing about Amazonite is you tend to get everything from kind of these stony colours to browny colours here, which looks absolutely gorgeous. I love it. It's not actually found anywhere. You can get it from places like Brazil, but it's a genuine gemstone which tends to come from places like China. It really is absolutely gorgeous. I love the natural variants you get in a gemstone like this. I think it looks absolutely gorgeous. Amazonite, it's such a beautiful quality, and it's a really stunning summery genuine gemstone as well. Oh, here's some Amazonite. Here you are. Here's some more Amazonite. This one is in a kind of a graduated necklace. There you are, that's in the book, which you'll be getting with your order. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you can either go for the kind of really, really kind of greeny Amazonite that is all one colour, or you can embrace all of the wonderful variants you get in this stunning genuine gemstone. It's entirely natural as well, which makes it even more fantastic to work with, even more fantastic to look at. And with some turquoise, absolutely gorgeous, because it's not a cold colour, because it's quite a warm tone that's going through. It's quite a bright tone, I should say. It goes fantastically well with silver findings, with yellow gold plated findings, with copper findings, with rose gold. Oh yes, you've got it with some silver.
Yes.
Yes, you've got it with some silver findings there. Rachel's made a beautiful piece of jewellery here with some gorgeous Amazonite.
But silver shell pearls or silver pearls,
yeah,
you combine it with Amazonite and silver coils.
That's a lovely idea.
Also goes well with antique bronze wire.
Yeah, so it's such a great demonstration actually of how you can actually use gemstones like Amazonite in your jewellery, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So you can use it with shell pearls, with silver findings, with rose gold, with copper. You can make pieces like this. If you get the Gizmo DVD and you get the Gizmo, which we're going to be bringing to you later on, then, you know, that would be absolutely fantastic, wouldn't it? So, your gorgeous Amazon, that really is gorgeous, Rachel.
Thank you.
Stunning, stunning jewellery. You've got this gorgeous, gorgeous opportunity today to come in and get basically a 3-for-2 bundle, and maybe even make a necklace like the one that Rachel's wearing today. You know, why not? There's nothing standing. You know, it really is. You know, Jewellery Maker, we want to be able to make it as easy as we possibly can for you to make genuine gemstone jewellery, to build your confidence up, so you can make beautiful pieces, which possibly can even go to sell on. Pieces which you'll be proud to wear, pieces which you'll get so many compliments on. So this is a brand new bundle today. 3 strands for the price of 2. What's our price today, Deanna? Is it going to be really, really low? No. There's going to be a saving of over £5. Go on then. It's 3 for 2. We may as well do this for you. We may as well take these prices low. It's under £12 for 3 strands of gorgeous natural Amazonite. And there it is, an absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing 3 for 2 bundle there. Well done. It is. Well, I would say it is generally a daytime gemstone. How would you make this into a nighttime gemstone? Would you put it with hematite, maybe?
The silver wire and the pearls dress it up. You see some of the silver chain, tassels and dangles. You know, but in the daytime, summertime, you can wear it all through the day, and it's such a gentle colour.
Yes.
It's so beautiful. Yes. And it's so serene, you actually feel peaceful wearing it.
Yes.
So I particularly like it as a colour.
It's a genuine gemstone, I think, which anyone can wear as well. You don't, you know, you can be, your skin can either be kind of, you know, fairly kind of fair and freckly, or you can have much darker skin, and it goes with a kind of any hair colour as well. Can you imagine this with somebody like oh, you know how Debbie Bulford's got lovely kind of Titian coloured hair? Looks gorgeous with kind of Titian colour. What's wrong with saying Titian? Titian, it's a colour. What do you think I'm saying? Tissue? No, it's Titian.
Titian.
Where are you, culture people? Titian, which was used in, I think it was the Renaissance. You know, all the the pre-Raphaelites. You know when all those cherubs used to be painted with with that gorgeous red hair? That's called Titian. Titian.
See?
It looks great with red hair, with blonde hair, with dark hair, with no hair. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it's £11.90 for 3 strands today, and it is 3 for 2. It's incredible, isn't it? Well done to you. Absolutely gorgeous. There's a lot of people on the phone lines there. Do be patient. We will answer your call as soon as we can. It's a great strand pack to have for your summer as well. Just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And it is a free phone number from a BT line as well. 0800 444 655, or get involved on our website, which of course is jewellerymaker.com. Well done to all of you, my darlings. And don't forget, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with something like this as well. With all of our kits, with all of our bundles, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. It would go really beautifully actually with the turquoise coloured silver plated copper wire, which Rachel's using in her challenge, wouldn't it? Gorgeous with that. Maybe some peachy colours as well. Maybe with the peachy pearls. Oh no, there weren't peachy pearls in here. There were peachy pearls in the first kit. That's okay. Maybe with the peachy pearls that we bought you on in that in that gorgeous summer picnic kit. That'd be gorgeous, yeah, absolutely beautiful. Just think about how you can incorporate this, how you can make this into beautiful, genuine gemstone jewellery. Stunning qualities, stunning natural tones in here, and yours today for less than £12 for the 3 strands here. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done to you, my darlings. Do hold those lines. There is a bit of a queue there, a queue of about 2 minutes at the minute, so just hold those lines and we'll answer your call as soon as we can. It is a free phone number, though. It's a free phone number. Oh, Jack's been darting around the studio there. Thank you, darling. Here are the peachy pearls from the first kit. Do you like the look of that, Rachel? Do you like the look of that colour combo? Oh, she's working. She's working. She's working. That's okay. She's working. Do you like this colour combination?
It's beautiful.
Do you like it? Yeah, it's
Absolutely
lovely,
gorgeous.
Isn't it? Which you know, I think re-emphasises the fact that it looks great with silver finings or with copper finings or with rose gold finings, because you're going to be getting those kind of tones in the peachy colour pearls. Just gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really, really pretty. So well done. Your 3 strand pack. It is 3 for the price of 2. Yours today, my darlings, for less than £12. Amazing! So do hold those lines. If you are on the phone lines, you can be successful, and chances are you will be successful. There just is a bit of a queue there. I'm so sorry, there's a bit of a queue at the minute. So just hold those lines. Sorry, what's going on? Who? I've thought what? Sorry. The early birds. I didn't know what on earth you were saying then. So, we had the most incredible... It's right, Jay, you can go and get it. Ducking down, ducking and diving. Thank you, Jack. So, the early bird special that we bought you earlier on. We bought you this 2-spool bundle where you are going to be getting 100 metres of turquoise-coloured silver-plated copper wire, 1mm gauge, of the fuchsia coloured silver-plated copper wire, which is 0.8mm in diameter. We took this incredible 2-spool duo down to $34.95. If you do still want to come in and get it, speak to the call centre or live help, and you can absolutely come in and get this one. It's just stunning. Yes, we need to show the graphics for this one, don't we, darling? Because it's not $11.90. It'd be lovely if it was. We'll probably get sacked there if it was. So $34.95 for your 2 of gorgeous wire there. It's 200 metres of wire. So how long would it take Usain Bolt to run that? To run the length of these 2 spools of wire? Is it 9.7 seconds, 100 metres? Yeah. 9.7, so that's what's 9.7 times 2. Yeah, Usain Bolt. Usain, if you're watching, I challenge you. I challenge you to run the length of these 2 spools of wire quicker than our Jewellery Maker viewers can get on the phone lines. You're not going to win. You're not going to win. Seriously. They got us on speed dial. Yeah, they got us on speed dial. It's amazing, isn't it? So $34.95 for your 2 spools of wire here. 200 metres of your gorgeous wire. $34.95. That's a gorgeous little saving there. And it's yours today. That was the early bird special today. If you're just tuning in now, we haven't started Jewellery Maker late. We're just kind of recapping the early bird special. So there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines there, about 2 minutes in length, so just hold those lines. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. I'm just sorry that there is a bit of a queue, but it's because we're bringing you so many gorgeous things today, isn't it? Gorgeous, really, really, really beautiful. And that would look fantastic, hey, with the gorgeous bundle that we just bought you, wouldn't it? Yeah, why not? Gorgeous bundle there, $27.95. Absolutely amazing. Well done, hold those lines. Now, Jack's about to give me something amazing. Oh, what is it? Right. Oh. Oh. I didn't know we were going to be doing this today. You're going to be getting beading elastic, at least 6 metres there. Lovely attractive spool. You're going to be getting your gold-coloured beading thread. And then you're going to be getting yellow gold-plated 925 sterling silver findings. Ooh, do you know what? You're right, dear. We've done lots of gold-plated copper, we've done lots of silver-plated copper, and lots of 95 sterling silver. When was the last time you saw gold-plated 925 sterling silver findings in a pack on their own? you're going to get them today. You are going to be getting 10 of your yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver ball head pins, 10 crimp beads, 3 pairs of yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver shepherd's hooks, 10 gold plated 95 sterling silver eye pins, 3 yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver bot ring clasps, and jump rings. You're going to be getting your 5 meters of elastic. You're going to be getting your 50 meters of gold coloured beading. It says wire, but it's not going to be wire. It's beading thread. And you're going to be getting your large and small gift bag as well. This sounds amazing, Deanna. This is for all of you who wants silver, so 95 sterling silver, but you want the gold on top of it. So if you want to get your silver findings with the gold plate on top of them, now is your chance. There is a code, GSGP93. Now, I have no idea how low this is going to go because I haven't been able to bring you a pack of yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver findings for ages. Yeah, I'll get the eye pins out. Why not? Let's have a look at the eye pins. Yeah, the photo looks like it's been taken kind of in a cupboard, doesn't it? It looks very dark. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? Oh yeah, these just beautiful. Yes, Claire, obviously you didn't take this photo. Yes, of course, it must be one of Tom's. Yes, one of Tom's. That Tom's face there. What? What? Says Tom. Sorry, have I upset you there? I'm sorry, I'm only joking. Here are your shepherd's hook findings. Gonna run out of fingers in a minute. I've got another hand. So there are your shepherd's hook findings. You're also going to be getting your crimp beads, your head pins. Oh, and the bot ring clasps are really, really big actually. Oh yeah, they are. Really, really, really big, substantial bot ring clasps and jump rings. These are gorgeous, aren't they stunning? Yeah, absolutely wonderful. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Really, really big, loads of precious metal in these. Now, I can't remember the last time we bought you something like this on the day show. You know, this is going to be absolutely amazing. There's going to be a lot of people there. There's going to be a lot of people on the phone lines. A lot of people saying, oh, I want this. So do get involved as quickly as you can. Yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver findings. Would you like to see your amazing deal today? Get involved as quickly as you can because they're going to go. $14.95. Seriously. Look at what you're getting. 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 3 pairs of shepherd's hook earring findings, 10 eye pins, 3 bot ring clasps and jump rings, your elastic, your gold-coloured beading thread, and your large and small gift bag as well. Now, one of our guest designers, Mark, says that when he sells his jewellery, because he does a lot of craft fairs, some of our guest designers don't tend to, but he does a lot of craft fairs, a lot of jewellery fairs. The first thing he is asked about genuine gemstone jewellery that he has made is, do they have sterling silver findings? And I think that's a really, really important thing. And you can say, yes, they do have sterling silver findings, but they're gold plated as well. So, that's even better. That's even more incredible. That's absolutely wonderful. So for everybody for everyone who's a real purist who loves their precious metal finding, some people aren't bothered. I mean, with some of you, you might be fine with the copper findings or with the yellow gold plated copper findings or with the silver plated copper findings. But if you're going to be using those really, really, really high-end gemstones, maybe like your spinel, maybe like your oh goodness, maybe like your multicolour beryl, and you want to make sure that you've got the precious metal element in there as well, right through to the core, then you can say, yes, I use yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver findings, all precious metal, and that's absolutely amazing. That adds so much weight onto your genuine gemstone jewellery. And advertise the fact that you're doing this as well. Advertise the fact that you're using precious metal findings next to all the pieces, some of the pieces which you might not have precious metal findings. Some might have, other kinds of findings. But if you wanted to really kind of set certain sets of your jewellery apart from others, then advertise the fact. Put a little notice next to them saying, all of these contain yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver findings. What are your thoughts on findings, Rachel? Are you somebody who likes sterling silver findings or yellow gold plated findings? I like to give people the option because obviously it affects the price of the piece. It will do, yeah. But many people prefer silver because they're worried about allergies, and other people don't bother at all. So it's nice you can give them an option. So I always say, do you want it made up in this and this, and then they choose. So it's nice to have the choice.
I love the flexibility of the silver. It's so
Yeah.
malleable, and that purity of it as well. And you can change, obviously with the gold plated, you're changing the look
Yes.
completely as well. So
Yeah.
no, I like the option and the choice of both.
Yes.
And to give
yeah.
people the choice.
Yes, I think they've both got their merits, haven't they? They really, really do both have their merits. Whether you want to, you know, whether you're somebody who maybe is allergic to certain precious metals, or you know, or base metals, it's lovely to have the choices. Rachel says, you know, and that's, you know, such a valid point, because everybody is different. There's different horses for courses, but I know that there's lots of you out there who are real purists, and you want to use 95 sterling silver fines. You want to have that precious metal right through to the core findings. You want to use genuine stones and precious metal findings. And do you know what? Judging by the amount of these that have already been allocated, there's a lot of people who are loving these today. So that's really, really good to see. And it's such a great deal as well. What an amazing price today. Look at those findings you're going to be getting. Sorry, the picture's a little bit dark. It does look like it's been taken under a duvet, but never mind. So you're going to be getting your eye pins, your head pins, your shepherd's hook findings, your crimp beads, and your bottom clasps and jump rings, and that is all for the most amazing bargain basement price of $14.95. You know, it's absolutely incredible. Well done. That's a really, really great deal, isn't it? That's amazing. Diana, what's coming up next, lovey? It's just incredible, isn't it? Yes. Yes. We're going to be doing blah, 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 blah. I can't wait for that. I can't wait. That's going to be really amazing. Of course I can, darling, yeah. New kit coming up in just a couple of seconds called Pink Sunset, which is going to be absolutely amazing, called Pink Sunset. It's got gorgeous, gorgeous aragonite. It's got stunning black agate in there as well, and I think it's got some shell pearls in there as well. The jewellery which Rachel has made from this kit is absolutely stunning. Look at those gorgeous colours. Aragonite, an amazing gemstone.
Yes. You're wearing one of the pieces in the kit, I think.
Sorry, what was that?
You're wearing one of the pieces in the kit.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I actually am. Yes, I'm wearing one of the pieces which Rachel's made from this gorgeous kit. Isn't it gorgeous? Sorry, Tom. On a pillar to post. Isn't that gorgeous? And even on the back of this, look at that. Look at the detailing that Rachel's incorporated. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines at the minute for the essential gold-plated 95 sterling silver findings pack. You know, when we bring you something like that at a price like that, there's always going to be a bit of a queue on the phone lines, but just hold those lines and we will answer your calls as soon as we can. Now, let's talk about this brand new kit, because, ooh, it features such high-quality genuine gemstones. You absolutely love this. Let me put the early bird down here so we don't get confused. Here we go. So, take a look at the gems you are going to be getting here. They are absolutely beautiful. Now, a strand of gorgeous shell pearls here. Should I take them off the thingy? What's this called? Like a stand or a... What would you call it, Tom? A stand, yeah. Yeah, display stand. Thank you, Claire. Yeah. So you've got your gorgeous shell pearl here, which is basically where we get a shell. We reform it into these perfect which look absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful bit of faceting on these. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. We're then going to be offering you two very, very, very dark strands. We've got black onyx frosted faceted rounds, which are 380 carats in total, and there's 6mm beads here. You very, very, very rarely see onyx which is frosted. If you do, you're very, very lucky, because normally this gemstone is highly polished, highly faceted, and that's where the drama comes from. To see it frosted but still faceted is really a really nice addition, actually. I really do love this. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Why have we done it? Well, I think it echoes the shape of the shell pearls, and it also mimics the kind of matte quality you're going to be getting with our massive feature strand. So you're getting your mink coloured shell pearl, you're going to be getting your black onyx, and then another strand here of black onyx. Now these are highly polished, highly faceted black onyx here. They're gorgeous. 160 carats in total. They are big, 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 big onyx strands here. Sorry, onyx gemstones here. Then we're going to give you another strand. Now this is, it says red aragonite. I think it's pink. Absolutely gorgeous. Looking at this strand, and when you get this home, feel this strand. What does it feel like? It's ever such a funny gemstone. It almost feels like an organic gem. And by an organic gem, I mean gemstone like amber or shell. It feels almost organic. It feels quite warm. It doesn't feel like the onyx, which is very, very cold to touch. It almost feels slightly warm, kind of room temperature. And believe it or not, in aragonite, you are actually going to be getting some of the similar chemical composites that you find in mollusk shells, which is really, really incredible, isn't it? So you're getting a similar kind of quality in a gemstone like aragonite that you might find in the shell of a mollusk. So the shell where you get gemstones like abalone from. You know, so it's almost got like almost like a shell or almost a resiny quality. It's just gorgeous. Now, this gemstone has been found all over the world. It's been found in places like China. It's been found in places like Spain, and I think Slovakia as well. It's an absolutely incredible genuine gemstone. I love the colour. I love the fact that running through this gem, which is going to be dyed, the way this gemstone grows is absolutely incredible. It grows a little bit like a shrub, and it can grow in caves. So rather than stalactites and stalagmites, you can get this gemstone growing a little bit like a shrub. It's absolutely incredible. This gemstone, like I say, is going to be dyed, but running through it, can you see those wonderful mineral inclusions? Those black and pink colours running through this, where the dye's been attracted to certain areas of the gemstone. Can you see how this gemstone binds this whole kit together? It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, you're going to be getting your 4 strands. Of course, your branded spools of beading thread, elastic and monofilament. And you're also going to be getting 15 metres of your 0.25mm gauge copper wire. This is a really, really, really fantastic wire. It's a specialist wire. It's a wire which we're going to see we're going to be seeing Rachel using in just a few seconds. It is an absolutely gorgeous wire. It's a very, very fine wire, but my goodness me, you want to see the results. You want to see the jewelry that can be made from this. It's absolutely gorgeous. So included in the kit, 4 strands of gemstones, your spool of monofilament, beading thread, elastic, and you're going to be getting your gorgeous wire. And you're going to be getting findings. Would you like to see the findings in this gorgeous kit? They are absolutely delicious. You are going to be getting the most amazing, look at this, silver-plated copper findings here as well. Silver-plated copper findings. They look absolutely incredible, don't they? So you're going to be getting 925 sterling silver over copper. As well as all of these findings, you're also going to be getting connectors. Now, I'll show you, in fact, I'll pick them up with the tweezers that Tom gave me a little bit earlier on, actually, which I didn't think I would find it useful, but now I have. Thanks, Tom. You're getting a pair of... Do beg your pardon, sorry. Here we go, a pair of these. Oh, hang on. There you are. A pair of these. Now, these are little 925 sterling silver plated copper connectors, which are fantastic. You can use them as links, you can use them as earrings. You're going to be getting a pair of them, so they look absolutely gorgeous. So, like I say, you could be using a pair of these, maybe in a pair of earrings, maybe asymmetrically on a necklace, maybe as part of a pendant, or maybe as a link on a bracelet. You are getting a pair of these as well as 100 silver-plated copper findings. Now, it is a fantastic kit. You are going to be getting some pretty serious findings here, including your shepherd's hook, your eye pins, your crib beads, your closed jump rings, your plain beads, your oval loop chain, your eye pins, your earring findings as well, your toggle clasp, your heart toggle clasp. It's absolutely incredible. Now, you're getting so many extras with this kit. You really, really are getting so many extras with this kit that I've no idea. I've kind of lost how much it's going to be. 4 strands of gemstones, beading thread, monofilament, elastic. You're also going to be getting your gorgeous beading wire. You're also going to be getting 100 findings, and you're going to be getting 2 of these connectors, which is just gorgeous. And did I mention you're going to be getting a pendant as well? You're going to be getting this pendant here, which Rachel has obviously set into this beautiful design here. You're getting the pendant as well. The pendant in the kit as well. So, all of these amazing, amazing, amazing features. The extras in this kit, 4 strands of genuine gemstones, and the pendant, and the beading thread, sorry, and the beading wire, and the 2 connectors here as well. So all of these things are extras, which is great to know, isn't it? Would you like to see your amazing price? Would you like to see your amazing deal? Because there's a lot of people on the phone lines, a lot of people queuing up already. Your deal today for this brand new kit called Pink Sunset, £34.95p. That is amazing, isn't it? That is absolutely incredible. That's everything you need to make tons and tons and tons of genuine gemstone jewellery, and that is all yours today for less than £35. It really is the most amazing kit. I can't believe the amount of extras you're going to be getting with this kit as well. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? The wire, the pendants, the 2 connectors as well. All of these are extras in this kit. That's absolutely wonderful. And then you're going to be getting 4 strands as well. Now, please, 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 I want to remind you as well, this kit is available until it sells out. But at 9 AM tomorrow morning, this kit won't exist anymore. It'll never be played again. It won't be played on the late show, won't be played on the day show. It won't exist anymore. So if you're thinking, ooh, any going to be left next week sometime, there won't be any left, okay? This kit is available for as long as it, this kit is available until it sells out or until 9 AM tomorrow morning, okay? And, you know, whichever one comes first. And at $34.95, I don't think it's going to be available for long. It really is absolutely stunning. If you are watching this as a repeat, please do give us a call, because sometimes what happens is people put these in their basket, they don't check them out, then they fall back into stock. Take advantage of a deal like that. Now, should we see the jewellery that Rachel has made with this? Because it is absolutely incredible. Gorgeous genuine gemstones, beautiful, beautiful quality gemstones. And in fact, I'll leave these. Do you need any of the gemstones, Rachel?
No, I'm absolutely fine.
No, I'll come over. Okay. Now, this is a big, big, big kit, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. I was so delighted when I actually opened it to see the festival of colours, and I wanted to make the stained glass window type floral beadwork immediately with it. I wanted to combine them all together, and this is an adaptation of Gemma's fan technique. You just continue it around. Yes, you continue it around to make the stained glass window and add in extras around the side and thread through the bead in the middle, hang some chains from it, and you can, as long as you just balance it right and get the necklace hanging off from the top 10 till 2, basically, 10 and 2 o'clock on the, and it just balances and hangs properly, and this helps drag and keep the circle in shape, the chain and the weight there.
And you followed that design through to a bracelet as well, haven't you? Which is absolutely gorgeous.
Exactly the same central bead combination with a ladder weave extending from it to form the shank.
Just
what do you call it?
The band.
The band.
Yes.
Of the and it came with this 0.25 copper wire.
Yes. How did you find that to work with?
Well, I've not really worked it with before actually, and I was thinking, well, I want to show how it can be used, and so with the piece that you've got on in particular and the earrings, you can use it for making very, very delicate little cores for earrings and for wrapping and binding. And sorry to sort of fiddle around. There you can see how I've wrapped and bound I've used 1mm wire and wrapped and bound it, and also wrapped wire around the gemstones, like little bails, like little bezel settings, and that fine wire works really, really well. And if you're not confident with that, you start with 0.4 and then work down to this 0.25 millimetres. But look how delicate and neat you can get the wire work. The coiling, I haven't done that with a gizmo, I've actually hand wound that, and it's because it's like thread, it just almost looks like gold, like thread.
It's beautiful. It's just gorgeous.
And I won't show you how to make the pendant today, but I'm going to show you how to make the earrings, which are a great start for using this type of wire. The
earrings are absolutely beautiful, they really are. The colours work together, don't they, so beautifully, they really, really do.
And moving on also, sorry Carol, is I desperately wanted to combine some of the pink wire, and I don't know whether it's still in stock, but it's the kind of baby pink wire, but you can use this fuchsia pink, would go well as well. to bring out those colours of the pinks of the gemstones.
The aragonite,
yes. So just, if you like pink, that's the pink bracelet.
It really, really is, isn't it? And I love, and these earrings as well, they're definitely worth a mention with the 95 semi-silver plated copper chain as well. And that's how you've used the connectors as well. That's lovely to see.
Almost look like little, sorry to interrupt you.
No.
Like little peacocks, because you've made it almost like a bird-like form with that.
Oh,
and I think if I'd gone and thought a bit more, I'd have put a little sort of, another gemstone to the top and made it almost look like a little delicate bird. So you can do that.
It does, it's like the neck and the tail.
And the body, and it's an elegant sort of bird-like feature.
I'd love to get inside your head. I think, they really, really
I like
do
making little animals, you see, out of the
Oh, that's yeah, they do look like little little birds. They do look like peacocks, don't they? They're gorgeous. What a lovely idea. Show us these earrings then. I can't wait to see the technique on these earrings. Here we go.
Right, okay. Basically, it's starting all from scratch. I'll show you. Do you want me to show you how to make the little coil? Because it'd be nice if we went through the way that the gizmo, the mandrels.
Yes, you can do. Yes.
I won't
absolutely.
make the whole coil because it takes a little bit of time. But this coil is quite delicate, so if you made one, store it on a piece of wire to keep it intact. So keep it on a piece of wire until you use it, so that you don't break it. Now, where have I put that wire? Oh yes, there we are. I had an accident, it fell on the floor, so I've only got a little bit of it left, because the rest of it got in a tangle, so forgive me. So I'll only show you a little bit. I had an accident with it. So with the gizmo, you've got a bracket, and you can either hold it in your hand, and you've got a large, or you can clamp it with a G-clamp that you can get from any DIY store or cheap store or anything like that. You know, you can get them for a very little amount of money. I tend to keep them clamped, unless I'm, say, in the car, for doing complex work. If you're doing single coils, you can hold this quite happily in your hand and do a simple coil. But if you're feeding stuff on and feeding beads on and you need an extra hand, clamping it to the bench will give you that extra bit of control over the wire, because you're trying to feed other stuff onto the coil. So that's why I use a clamp and stuff like that. So I'm using the smaller of the two mandrels, which is 1.6 millimetres in diameter, and the larger one is 3.2. So that's great for making jump rings for Byzantine chainmail and things like that.
Yes.
So use the 1 millimetre wire with that. Now I'm using a 0.25 millimetre wire, and you've got to be quite careful with it because it is delicate, and I'm winding it. Where do you want me to share? I'm winding it round the shank, and I always have the wire feeding towards me so I can see where it's going. I know everyone does it differently, and then I bind it round. Just
to let you know as well, Rachel, I know you were talking about the baby pink wire that we've got here. We've actually got it in small quantities on our website in 0.4, 0.8 and 1 mil.
Excellent. You can make that bracelet with that then.
Okay.
Excellent.
Lovely.
Yes.
Okay.
Good.
Perfect.
Now, feed a little mandrel into the smaller of the two holes. I'm just going to, normally what I do is I sit there with it on my lap. So this might fall on the floor, but since I haven't got much wire left,
I can
it's
hold
not
it
going
if
to
you
make
want.
much difference. So turning in a clockwise direction, you're going to start to form the coil. Now this will take longer and take a little bit more wire than your the larger diameters. So just take a bit of time, and if you go wrong and overlap, I'm going to deliberately go wrong. You pull it back, and you can start all over again. It's very easy to pull the wire back and start again. If you feel it's spaced and you're not happy with it, you can either push it onto the bracket or you can pull it back and start again. So it's not a hassle. So I'm going to do a little bit of coiling, and then we're going to move straight on to making the earrings. So just showing you how beautiful the coil, little coil, delicate coil forms. I'm not going to make very much of it, so we'll just probably stop now, just to show you, give you an idea of what you do. I'm not going to use this bit, no. So I'm going to take that away.
It must be really satisfying to make that.
It is, and I'm very, very sad. I take wire with me in the car on car journeys, and I'm not driving.
Hopefully.
Make up coils while I'm not driving.
I think that's lovely.
And my husband raises his eyes to heaven every time I get the equipment out. So I'm going to make one of these little earrings.
Yes,
I'll take it off
do.
the post.
Yes.
So I'll lay it next to it. You can see what I want to make. Now, I don't know whether you want me to go through making the wrap loop on this, but what I will do is I'll just make that little loop first for putting on the bottom
Yes,
of the
please.
earring. So taking 1 mil, 0.6 mil or 0.8 mil wire, I'm going to use 1 mil, just checking what I've got. Use the round nose pliers, and again we're doing that little coil. Can you see? Again, you've got to tell me if I'm in or out of shot.
Yeah, that's fine.
Absolutely useless at this. And twist the pliers towards you, and then you've got your first little loop. And then, using the flat nose plier, push with your fingers around, and you're making your spiral. Now, what I like to do is just make all your earrings at the same time. So make your pair at the same time, so you do the same amount of coils, the same amount of twists, the same lengths of things, and you have everything in balance.
Yeah.
Now, just make a 90 degrees turn with that, so it's a gentle little curve.
Yes,
now what I like to do, I'm taking in the block.
Bring in the block.
And it's a beautiful block. This is such a nice block. The JM hammer and the blocks are absolutely wonderful value. I know the hammer's out of stock, but when it's in stock, get it. Grab it as quickly as possible because it's beautifully balanced. It's one of the nicest hammers I've ever used. And the block is excellent, excellent value. My goodness, you won't get it. And so a few taps of that, and it work hardens the wire, and then also flattens it and makes a beautiful effect, which I quite like.
Perfect.
And then bring on a teardrop and attach it onto the coil. The wire initially is soft because the crystals are large, and the crystals of the metal are large, and as you bang them, the crystals get smaller and they have more chemical bonds between each other, and then that work hardens the wire.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Goodness me.
So do you know
Every
what?
day's a school day.
I think I might not be able to get this one through. No, leave it. Do you know what? I'm forgetting how I was making the earrings anyway. I don't need that one on that one. So I'm just going to make a little loop and save that for later because I'm going to use that as the base of the earring. So twisting the wire around the round nose pliers, make that, holding with the flat nose, and then I'm going to make a little wrapped or cap to the bead, so round and round and round, and it makes a little cap.
Wire,
now, if you really want to be really amazing, you can save that little bit and do a spiral.
Do a little spiral,
but I'm not going to, because I haven't done it in the other earrings. But you could make a little spiral to that, and you can use that sort of technique to make end caps for, or end cones for necklaces and things like that, and bracelets to hide messy bits. Because again, we're always thinking of techniques to hide messy bits when we're actually doing wire work.
Gorgeous.
So that's the end little dangle. Now we're going to use this very, very flexible, gently flexible wire. And you'd need to use 0.6mm copper wire, which again I know is on the website. And basically what you do is you cut this wire into an equal length because you want it the same for each earring. So measure it in.
Okay.
Measure it till it's virtually the same. Actually, I haven't really got any trimming to do at all. Actually, I don't know how I managed that one. Considering my normal record on television, I'm amazed. Right, so that's equal. So the coils are generally going to be the same on each one. Now I'm going to do them separately. You can, if you're making multiple coils for a bracelet, put them all on the same bit of wire and do them all. But because I want to leave ends of wire to make up the earring with, I'm going to make each one separately. So thread the 0.6 wire on to through your coil, and attach to the smaller mandrel, which I forgot to. I'm using the wrong cutters. I'm using my cutters and my flush cutters, which I had, but JM cutters are absolutely brilliant. So now where am I? I want to pop this wire onto the smaller mandrel and leave a little bit because I'm going to use those to make loops at the end of each little coil.
Oh, that makes sense,
so I'm going to leave more than, normally I don't waste wire at all and use as little wire as possible around that coil. So threading that up, I'm going to get that ready and I'm going to bring this back towards the bracket. I'm using 0.6 wire because it's lovely and flexible and is gentle on the 0.2 coil. And when you're winding that coil, just be careful not to snap it, and just a gentle corner. I'm not going to do a tight one. I'm going to slightly put an angle onto it.
Oh, look at that.
So it's a little spiral.
Isn't that awesome?
And it's a pretty effect. Now I could have got away with a shorter length, so what I'm going to do, if you don't despair, just going to snip, because otherwise they'd be really, really long. There we are, that's the bit there. So you've got a lovely little gentle coil. That's ready to go. Take that away. Make sure the other one's the same. And take that off the bracket, and you've got this ready to make up your next stage of the earring. I made it, this one's slightly more compressed. You see, you can choose which way you want to have that coil, as long as, if you make up the coil tight, you can actually easily stretch them out.
That's good to know,
you could easily stretch it out, it's like a spring.
Yes.
Now, what am I doing next? Oh yes, I'm going to attach
making the loops.
The loops. I did make my own earring findings as well. I've got one made up, as long as you make them all balanced. Like, if we've got time, I'll show you how to do that. If we haven't, don't worry. I know it's been done on previous shows.
Okay.
So I've got the bottom and the top. All I'm going to do is attach the frosted agate to the, yes, because I'm using the 0.6.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and they've got that on the top. I want to stretch that out a bit. If you've got this made up as a coil, just use the flat nose pliers just to squish it out a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got that, so you can thread the bead over. I know Laura has the wonderful nylon pliers actually, which are gentle on the wire.
Aren't they?
So you can do the same. Perhaps I shouldn't have done it with the bead on it, but I'm forcing it a bit. So you've got that tight. Bend it over with your fingers. Use the round nose pliers and make your little wrapped loop at the top. And that's not quite as tight as I'd like it.
So really, I'm just looking at this technique that you're doing now, and really, it is.
Oh, that's what I did. If this unscrews a little bit, you can just, sorry to interrupt. You just literally use your fingers and pull that back. Yeah. That's what happened there. So what were you going to say, madam?
I was just going to say, it is a basic technique of making your loops, whether you're going to be using head pins, whether you're going to be using the gizmo work, and really the only kind of thing different about this is using that gizmo work, and it's something which, have you found it completely addictive since you've started doing it?
Yes, I incorporate, as I said, I incorporate in almost everything I do. I just find some way of getting a little coil in, or gizmo coil in. Although, I do all forms of wire work. I love the effect that the coils give, and
so do
it's very simple, really.
It's such a beautiful texture, isn't it?
It is beautiful, and because you could just use a spiral of wire, but that reflection off those little coils is absolutely stunning. So I'm winding that back up again. And I'm just going to make the bottom, got the top made, and we're just going to put the bottom loop with this on, making sure that's tight up to there, because it loves to come down and come out of the way. I've got to remember to put the actual bead on before securing this, because many of the time you get to it and you wrap the loop and you think, I should have actually put the finding or the bead or whatever the drop you're putting on. I do that a lot with clasps. So we've got the form of the earring now already, you see. Little wrap round that helps secure it, and cut with the JM cutters, because I'd rather use those really. I've gone and made the mistake, so forgive me, I'm using my own flush cutters.
Okay, that's fine. Let's see if I can find them. And presumably you can apply this technique to bracelets, to necklaces, to make a tassel at the bottom of a necklace maybe?
Yes, anywhere that's not taking too much too much flexibility and movement. So delicate earring dangles.
I see what you're saying, yes.
It's
0.25 wide,
and it's strength in numbers. So because I've done a lot of to and fro's and weaves and things like that, it becomes a strong
yes it will
strong formation. But on its own, yes, it's like a little delicate thread. So just make sure that you use it in numbers or in places where you're not actually going to be weight bearing or load bearing.
Yes.
Do you have time to show the earring finding, or are you moving on?
We would do normally, but we've had loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of texts in asking you questions. So I'm going to go through a few of those questions with you. Please don't go anywhere, because we've got to draw the Wall of Fame coming up. Are we going to do some Wall of Fame now? Okay, so so we're just going to go straight into it now? Okay, that's fine. So we've got some Wall of Fames there.
Wonderful.
Don't go anywhere. Wall of Fame coming up in just a couple of seconds.
Fair.
We've got number 73 here. This is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I think this is using one of your... Yes, there you go. This is from Joe Loggy. Joe, I'm just going to do that. Just forgive me there. Joe from Cambridge. This week's Wall of Fame, as you can see, is still heavily under the influence of talented Rachel Norris. There you go. Neighbour James, white and red Chinese jade from one of the bargain 6-strand boxes. Bright and summery to match today's weather. Happy designing and creating. That's quite kind of Olympic-y, don't you think? With the kind of the red and the white. Well, quite kind of a bit like the England flag, don't you think? Red and white. A bit Jubilee.
You've got Jubilee, you've got the Olympics, Jubilympics.
The Jubilympics, yeah. Isn't that lovely, the way that she's kind of carried on one of your techniques? I think that's lovely.
Something I love the fact you balance the flowers beautifully, you've got different sizes, you've got a lovely combination of gemstones in there, and I like off the wire work there. You've done a really beautiful design there.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Thank you, Joe. You're number 73.
And number 75 is from Jane Strong, and it's her second Wall of Fame entry. I'm so there we are.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
On the south coast, and she's made it's a labradorite bracelet, but she says the shiller is even better in real life. It can only be seen on one gem in the photo, but she says it's across the whole bracelet, and she loves the show and the presenters and designers.
That's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Love
Number
those
75.
chips. They look beautiful. That's number 75. And I've got Jackie. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame with pyrite, silver, pearls and onyx. This is gorgeous. Beautiful weave bracelet there. That's really, really, really pretty. Jackie, just to let you know, you are number 74. That's beautiful. You're definitely going to go on our Wall of Fame. Gorgeous weave work there. Thank you very much.
And Faye Todd has sent in a beautiful set with black onyx rounds and white Chinese jade hearts, and it's absolutely stunning. Monochrome look, but it's so elegant and it's beautiful. And she's actually had requests to make a set in blue for a friend. And actually look out for these little heart strands because they're so useful whenever they come up in any gemstone, because you can attach them and they're wonderful. People love the little puffy hearts.
They are gorgeous, and they're quite kind of Tiffany-esque, don't you think?
A single little pendant on a leather cord is lovely for a teenager, and then you can use them as charms on bracelets, as this lady has here.
Yeah, it's really pretty, and as you say, I love that monochrome design. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Now, we've had a text in, which I'm going to read out. Oh, here we go. Penny from Devon says, hi all the Jewellery Maker, OMG. I can't believe Rachel is from Tiverton in Devon. I adore the show and I love wirework, and I live in Tiverton in Devon. If Rachel isn't too busy, maybe she can give me some tips, as Rachel's wirework is amazing. Keep up the great work, Penny in Tiverton. Do you know what, Rachel? Oh, isn't that lovely, meeting someone else from Tiverton?
Penny, if you message me on my Facebook page, we'll have a meet up in the M&S. Other lovely cafes are available. But it's that nice coffee shop.
Do you know what, Rachel? We're going to give you a little break so you can get a chance to breathe, and we're going to come back and we're going to. Oh yes, and here's how to enter the Wall of Fame. And when we come back from the break, Rachel, it'd be great to get some kind of hints and tips from you as well, because we've had loads and loads of texts in. Is that okay?
No, a delight. Lovely.
Perfect. Don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making. Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker, we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Now this is all a bit impromptu, but because we've literally had so many texts in from people asking questions to Rachel. We're so lucky to have Rachel with us today. That we're actually going to do a bit of an impromptu, a bit of a kind of a Q&A section. And I think, Rachel, we are throwing you in the deep end a little bit here.
And I hope I don't go blankety blank, checkbook and pen.
Rachel, tell us a bit about yourself. How long have you been making jewellery?
Well, about 4 years ago, I did well, first of all, let's go back even further.
Yes.
When Gems TV started, I was blown away with gemstones and by the enthusiasm of Steve and Sarah and actually when you were at Coloured Rocks, I came to one of your study days. And I eventually wanted to know how to make the pieces myself. So I went on a silversmithing course, and it was just 6 weeks of adult education one, and I learnt about soldering and stuff like that. And it was basics, you know, I had a lot more to learn. I didn't really know or understand how to use the wire at that point. Then, at 45, I decided to have a baby, so I took a big break from anything. I'd really only just been a fledgling, not really, I'd done about 6 weeks of this jewellery making. And Jewellery Maker came on while I was on maternity leave, and it was an absolute blessing, godsend. I thought, I can make jewellery in the same room as when my baby's sleeping. I don't have to go into a little shed and, you know, anywhere. I can actually make the jewellery in the same room, and it just all took off from there. So probably 2.5 years, the same as jewellery. And I've not looked back. I absolutely adore it. It's a passion. Now, when I look at anybody, I look at their cleavages, at their jewellery, you know, and they think I'm very strange, but I'm always on television. I'll or freeze frame and take a drawing of a piece of jewellery I see and think, oh, how can I make this up in wire? It's just been wonderful. And then to have been given the opportunity to come on here when there's so many very, very talented people out there, I am very lucky.
Yeah. Well, we're very lucky to have you because of your kind of creative passion. It's absolutely incredible, and it's wonderful to see guest designers like yourself, guest designers like Mark, who really have kind of come from wanting to make jewellery and having a know-how about making jewellery, but then Jewellery Maker really has opened doors.
I've seen him develop so amazing. I love his designs and I love his use of colour, and Mark, you'll see him develop and you'll see some amazing pieces over the years.
Yeah,
you know, you really will.
Yeah. Right. So we've got some questions for you, Rachel. So are we going to go for the first one? Here we go. Jill in North Yorkshire. Hi all, I have a question about using the gizmo. I've made coils and use them to coil again. but gaps appear and then and the join is obvious when using more than one coil. Are we all following this? How can I coil more than one coil to make a bracelet without the join showing? Jill in North Yorkshire.
Right, there's two ways of doing that. You can use the standard gizmo length and effectively do 2 coils, but you coil around the bead, for example, and hide the gap at the base of the bracelet or behind where you're not going to be making it too visible. Wrap one bit of wire around, then add another bit of coil on, and then continue the wrap. Or you could make your own longer gizmo coils.
Gizmo coil, yes.
And there's several ways of doing that, and I haven't brought my coat hanger with me. You can either use, it's got to be a good brass coat hanger you get from a DIY, not
dry
cleaners.
Yeah.
And you cut it down maybe with a little saw or your memory wire cutter. You do not touch it with your
that long, won't it?
Yes, and that makes a necklace length coil or a really good wrapping bracelet.
That's perfect.
Coil. That's what I used to make.
So you literally like a coat hanger.
Yes,
that's incredible, isn't it?
And also very nice if you get really if you've got a really lovely friend who's very good with bending copper rods or steel rods or anything, you can I've got 3-foot long ones made by a lovely lady, I don't know whether I'm allowed to say her name, Sandra Gibson, and her lovely husband Ray, and she made some for me and Tina and a few of the other ladies, and they have come in on 3-foot mandrels. Then you can make a coil that a coiled coil for a whole bracelet or necklace. It's really beautiful and
that's
wonderful.
Incredible.
And if JM, it would be lovely if JM could make these longer mandrels, because I think people really would.
I think we need to have another conversation about that. I really do, because I think you can really see the benefits if you can make a necklace in one coil rather than 2 separate coils. It does look neater. It looks absolutely gorgeous.
Because this is, sorry to interrupt again.
No, not at all.
This is good for a standard bracelet length, but you need to basically effectively 2. The other thing is to bring one round, have a join here, put a bead here, and then bring it back up again. Because that'll be one standard bracelet length.
Yeah, just round there, yes.
That's another way of getting around it, but I recommend getting a coat hanger, cut it down. You can also hammer 1mm wire or 1.5mm wire, hammer it to make it work hard and bend it into your shape. That's another way of doing it.
That's a good idea, yes.
As the longer the mandrels, I can go on a bit now, the longer the mandrels, the end will go up and down as you wind, because they just have more sort of torsion in them. And so the other thing I do is sort of almost anchor the end of the mandrel either under a reel of wire or under a book or something to stop it sort of waving about.
So it stops it waving, yes.
Yeah, and that's all really. It's a simple technique.
I've got the gizmo here. There are some of them available on our website. The code is YYZX55. Do we have the details for these ones? For this one, what's your name? Deanna. My producer. I love you. So yes, the only thing which you need to add onto this is, as you say, the G-clamps,
or it's got a screw hole in it, so you can actually screw it to your work surface, but I want it portable, so and the G-clamps you can get in packs of 3 for in pound shops.
But some people actually do prefer to hold them, but if you want to kind of do exactly the way that Rachel's doing it, then you'll need to get a G-clamp as well. The price on this is absolutely incredible, and if you want to make jewellery that looks like Rachel's, and you want to have that beautiful gizmo work incorporated into your genuine gemstone jewellery, this is such a great deal. Today, £5.95. And that is absolutely amazing. It really is incredible. And I've heard many of our guest designers say that they haven't come across ones that are kind of lower priced anywhere else. It really is incredible.
Great value, and the 2 sizes of mandrels. You can get ones with more mandrels to it, but the 2 holes and the 2 mandrels are enough for making virtually everything that you need. And if you want to make a smaller coil, you just hammer down the 1mm wire, hammer it to make it work hard, and use that as your coiling base. So you've still got versatility and flexibility with this model.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Rachel. And a great deal there for less than £6. Incredible. That is just gorgeous. Now, if you want to give us a call for that, then just go for it. We've already got people on the phone lines for this one. If you want to add this onto your order on our website, then go for it. I mean, we've had these in stock for quite a while, ordering them, because whenever Rachel comes on, we always end up selling out of them. So please do add that onto your order as quickly as you can. Okay, now. You bought some resin jewellery with you as well.
Yes, yes. Just wanted to show how...
Seriously, I don't think you'll have ever seen anything like this.
Where do you want to show them? On this area or that area? Probably with you, probably. Oh, this is just basic resin blocks. These sort of, I started off thinking, well, how can I embed jewellery and gemstones in the resin? And the abalone, the labradorite, and shell pearls, and those lovely complex shell pearls, or sorry, it's not a shell pearl, it's a biwa pearl.
Yes.
They work so well in the resin because it brings out the iridescent, and in fact, actually, you probably can't see because it's so much shiny. You almost need a sort of hand over them to show.
Yes, you do almost. Yes, you're right.
But people use resin to cover opals, and I've got some of my very own opal.
This is some of the best.
This I progressed
jewellery I've ever seen in my life.
And
Look at this.
I made a polymer clay heart as a bezel setting, and then fired it. And then what I did was I had some opal slices. So you've got some gemstone slices or little bits of gemstones, and I put them in. And then you can drill, if you've got a little drill in your big, large jewel kit, which you can just drill through the resin and the polymer clay. Obviously you've got to leave it to harden, so I put a little bit of resin at the base, let it get sticky, embedded the gemstones in, and then put layers and layers and layers on. And in fact, actually, I put another layer on after I did all the wire work, just to help embed it in and keep it. And you can see how messy the back is. I've got to sand down the back. That is because it drips. And that I will sand down with some sand. I just haven't had time yet to do that. That's what I stood it on a little one of the circular pots, and you can just sand that down with the emery paper.
Do you know what, Rachel? We've got everyone, including myself, in the gallery, in the studio, just going.
But you can also use it to dome and put on top of polymer clay. And this is the difference. This is a piece made with...
let's see the polymer clay.
This is made with silver clay embedded in polymer clay, and that's got the gloss on, which is your glossy... What's it called? Glossy... you can actually put gloss...
The resin finish?
Yes. You have a gloss... varnish, Sculpey varnish.
Yes.
And that produces a good finish. And then I thought, well, what can you put on with the resin? And you put the resin on top. And I think you might have to get special resin that doesn't run all over the place. But that worked really well, and it was beautiful. It produces the most wonderful. I don't know whether you can see it.
Yeah, the beautiful sheen.
Sheen. Oh, it's a slightly different
looks like a landscape
to the Sculpey. Although Sculpey gloss that you have is very, very good as well.
We've actually got some of the resin finishes on our website, so it's definitely worth a look there. But just to let you know, the polymer clay, polymer clay which Rachel's used here, I've managed to find.
Yes, those are the two colours.
These are the two colours which Rachel has used in this particular design. So if you can see that there, the green going into the purple. It's these two colours here, which look very, very bright, don't they? But in actual fact, you hardly
as a Skinner
need
blend. I put it in with a little bit of silver.
Oh, that's
polymer.
interesting.
And I think that's what I did. I put the silver polymer clay in with that Skinner blend, and it just muted those two colours down.
Yes, it would
to make it like that and iridescent, and give it a bit of sparkle as well.
That's gorgeous.
And
in fact, you could actually mix it in with the gold, which is in this one, if you wanted the springtime colours, which is the pack which you've used.
Yes.
How long have you been using the polymer clay for?
Not very long. We're going to do. There's a special secret project going on, and I had to. And it was meant to be filmed today, but building work has meant it's going to be filmed in a month's time.
Okay.
And I suddenly had to learn how to use polymer clay, and I was frightened of it at first, and then I've absolutely adored working with it because I was trying to combine wire with it. You see, and I adored it. It's another medium to learn to use.
It's incredible, isn't it? It's just the polymer clay. I've seen Debbie work with who's working with polymer clay before. It's absolutely gorgeous. If you do want to get the polymer clay as well, there's a polymer clay DVD which I'd advise that you do get to go with the polymer clay. In fact, we'll show you details of that on our next little break. But if you want to come in and get the springtime pack, this is good. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 packs of polymer clay, and literally a little bit goes such a long way, doesn't it? Because it's actually very, very thin, isn't it? You can roll it out.
I mean, think how many pendants and pieces you can make out of this whole range. I mean, literally it'll go on forever.
It's quite incredible. It really, really is.
And don't be frightened to combine it with other media. So you combine it not only with the silver clay, you combine it with Natalia's beautiful copper and bronze clay and embed it in there. I just put little holes in, and you stick the head pins in and stick them into the clay.
Yeah.
And then you can bake them into the pieces, you know.
So you've used, this is fantastic, you've used wirework, polymer clay and silver clay in one project. I mean, the world really is your oyster, and this one you've used the resin as well. It's incredible, and the Lisa Pavelka foils as well.
Yes, when you make it, yes, Lisa Pavelka foils, and that's another piece with the resin on. Again, I had to learn how to do this, so I've been going to town.
This is the Lisa Pavelka foils as well. We'll show you details of that on our next little break as well. This really is incredible. If you do want to get the polymer clay, we've got the springtime pack here, where you're going to be getting 8 packs of the polymer clay, all very, very different colours. And as Rachel has beautifully just shown us, they're not going to be, well, they can be, but they don't have to be as bright and as vivid look in their packs. You can literally tone them down by adding in silver polymer clay
and translucent polymer clay.
Translucent, yes, it would, wouldn't it? Yes, yeah, the translucent would tone that down as well. And your price for all 8 packs of the gorgeous clay, here's your deal. £14.95p. That really is incredible for 8 packs of your gorgeous polymer clay there, and it will last as well. You know, you're not going to be using all of this in one project. You know, you really, really won't do it all. I know Debbie's made projects before where she's made a couple of pendants, some rings, some bracelets, and she's still got 3/4 of each pack left. You know, it will go so far.
This pendant
takes
the equivalent of half a pack, perhaps.
Oh, that's okay. So that's a good way of gauging
that's
it.
Quite good, isn't it? You know,
half of one pack.
Half of one pack is the equivalent clay of
Oh goodness me.
More or less, maybe 2/3 at the most.
Well, that really puts it into perspective, doesn't it? I mean, that is hardly anything. And then, of course, you can alter the colours of this as well. If you want to get the translucent polymer clay as well, which is available on our website, speak to the call centre, because you will be able to get any tone of green, of yellow, of blue, of gold. You'll be able to get any shade of that, which is absolutely incredible. Now, do not go anywhere. In fact, we're going to show you a few details on our Lisa Pavelka foils, which are a great addition. They're fantastic, aren't they, Lisa Pavelka foils? And we're going to have more texts and more questions for you, Rachel, I'm sure.
And Debbie is due to do a show sometime in the future with Lisa Pavelka foils, so watch out for that show as well.
Gosh,
because she'll teach you stacks of techniques of how to use these amazing foils, because I've tried other foils and they're not as good. And they break up, and they're applied with different, and also the colour isn't as good, and the varnish doesn't work as well. So these are actually really lovely foils to use.
Oh, that's great to know. It's great to know that you've kind of used other foils and now you've come back to using Lisa Pavelka.
And I came to Lisa Pavelka.
Yeah, that's really, really brilliant to know. More questions for you later, Rachel, and I bet you haven't even done anything for your challenge, but I'm so sorry.
One necklace, and I'm going to make a bracelet next. So.
Don't go anywhere. We've got another brand new kit. We've got some gorgeous copper beads coming up. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more still to come.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka crafting foils. These easy-to-use foils are a great way to create a unique look to your polymer and silver clay designs. With a wide range of vibrant colours, including gold, silver and rainbow, these foils will leave your creations with a wonderful metallic coating. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Oh yeah, we're back. So I hope you watched that Lisa Pavelka foil little clip there, because they are absolutely amazing. I just can't get over using wire, polymer clay, resin in one project. I think that's absolutely amazing. But I think that's why we all love Rachel, because she thinks outside the box. Yeah, do you know what, Deanna? You are right. There is a box. And about 500 miles away from that box, there's Rachel Norris. It's true. It's true. It's true. Anyway, breathe.
Thank you.
And breathe. Right, okay. Where are we going to go now? We bought you this gorgeous brand new kit, and it is an absolute beauty. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's called Pink sunset. I can't actually believe the amount of extras you are going to be getting in this kit. It really is quite superb. Normally with kits, we will offer you, say, 3 strands. And with our new kits, you know, we're lucky enough to offer you 100 findings, and that's absolutely fantastic. Then you're going to be getting your beading thread, your monofilament, and your elastic. But with this kit, you're going to be getting 4 strands and a pendant. And you're going to be getting your wire, 0.25mm gauge wire. And you're going to be getting your extra findings. So as well as your 100 findings, you are also going to be getting these gorgeous adapters. Well, no, they're not adapters, they're kind of connectors. And Rachel has used them beautifully in the earrings that she showed us a little earlier on. So these are 925 sterling silver, whereas the findings are 925 sterling silver plated copper. But these gorgeous findings as well, which Rachel suggested look like, well, when she set them with the earrings, look like a bird with a gorgeous kind of tail. And they really, really do. They're absolutely stunning. They're so, so, so pretty. So you're going to be getting so many extras in this kit. With our new kit, sometimes we can give you an extra, maybe an extra strand or an extra set of findings, but you're getting an extra strand, extra findings, and you're going to be getting your beautiful wire, and you're going to be getting the extra pendants as well. So there's 4 separate extras you're going to be getting here. 1, 2, 3... Hang on. And then let's say, oh, I don't know, this strand here. All of these are extras, and that's yours today for just £34.95p. It is the most amazing deal. We have had a lot of these allocated so far. You know, it is fantastic. It's a great, great, great kit. And the pieces of jewellery which Rachel has created with this kit are just stunning. But this chain as well, it's just gorgeous. The way the chain has been used in the kit as well by Rachel is just gorgeous. There's a little dangle on those earrings, looking absolutely beautiful. So it's under £35. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous kit. And don't forget, you have until 9 AM tomorrow to come in and get this, or until it sells out, whichever happens first. Because this kit won't be brought to you again on another day show or on the late show. You know, these kits are limited edition. They really, really, really are, which is absolutely brilliant to know. So congratulations to every single one of you who's already allocated this to yourselves. It is obviously a little bit more considered a purchase than the first kit, but you're getting so much more. The extra earring findings, the extra pendant, the extra strand, and the extra wire as well, which is absolutely amazing, which we've seen Rachel use so beautifully today. It really is the most incredible kit. I love it. I think it's absolutely wonderful. Pink sunset. Now, if you like your aragonite, you're going to love our next kit, because we're going to be bringing you some more aragonite in our next brand new kit as well, which is going to be brilliant. But before we do that, how about we bring you a bundle? Yes, this copper beads. Oh wow, these are absolutely gorgeous. 46 copper beads. Just look at them. You're going to be getting 3, 6, 9, 12 different designs here, and they all are just unbelievably beautiful. I'll show you each one individually. You're going to be getting these beautiful kind of spacer beads here. Oh my God, look at that quality there. Isn't that beautiful? So you're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these beads. Okay. You're going to be getting 2 of these beads here, which look absolutely gorgeous. Half are going to be brushed, half are going to be shiny. So this is going to be, oh look at that, so the holes are through the middle there. Oh look at that. So you can make a 5-strand bracelet. Why not? How gorgeous are those? You're going to be getting 2 which are in this kind of design, which are just massive. Look at those bad boys, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really, a really big one there. These are gorgeous and shiny, aren't they? You're going to be getting 2 in this design. No way. Sorry. These are gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Look at the holes in these. How amazing is that? You're going to be getting, so 2 of these. 2 of these massive brushed ones. Oh yeah, look at those. They're huge, aren't they? Then you're going to be getting 2 of these. Enormous kind of Balinese design. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, kind of brushed and a bit polished there as well. You're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these next ones. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these next ones. Beautiful and brushed. Beads there. Okay, there's a lot. You're going to be getting a lot in here. You're going to be getting 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these ones here. Beautiful bit of detailing on these. Imagine what gemstones these would go with the Amazonite we bought you earlier on. You're going to be getting 4 of these. Oh, look at these ones. These are awesome. Yeah, they're ribbed. Gorgeous. Hole through the centre there. They're beautiful. They look like a little creature. You're going to be getting 4 of these ones here. Because I know you want to see them all. Sorry it's taking so long. But you are getting so much here. These are kind of square. Oh, look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, yeah. Look at those. So 4 of those. You're also going to be getting 4 of these ones, which are like saucers, brushed saucers. Oh yeah, I like those. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. Woohoo! Oh yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So you are going to be getting a whole load of these copper beads here. 46 in total. That's a lot of copper beads. What do you think of these, Rachel?
I adore them. I use them with the blue-green jaspers and the green jaspers. They go so well together. Turquoise will go well with them. And I just wrap copper wire round bracelets with them in. They're beautiful feature beads, and they add detail to the pieces you're making.
Have you used these ones with the big, with loads and loads of holes in them? So this one here with the 5 holes in there.
Can I come over and see that? Because I don't think I've got
course
this.
you can.
I haven't got this particular set. I haven't got this particular set actually. So, gosh, you could use that for a 5-strand necklace, Cleopatra style. You could use this as a centerpiece and do 5 strands of 4mm beads back towards the.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. Yeah. So these beads here.
Yes.
And then there's these triangular ones here with a hole in one end and 3 in the other.
Gosh, yes. So what you do, gosh, you could bring those back. These are. You've got 2 of these. Again, for a bracelet, you've got your 3-strand bracelet coming out through there, and then you attach your clasp to the other end here. So that's good. Again, or for a necklace, you could bring a single strand back, and you've got your 3-strand. Coming down there.
Yeah, so what uses in a necklace or a bracelet?
Yes, 3 strands of with slightly different lengths of beads coming down.
Yes.
And then single strand coming back.
Almost like a layered design. I think they're amazing. There's loads of them as well. There's 46 of them in total. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Go on forever with those.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yes.
Go on, I'll let you go and get on. Thanks for that, Rachel. So 46 of these copper beads in total, which is absolutely awesome, isn't it? And if you want to see a more detailed picture, I think we've got a more detailed picture on our website, haven't we? But we can't get the picture up full screen, but there is a picture on our website as well. Get involved. These are absolutely amazing, and they're going to make your jewellery look more professional, look more professional, but with minimum effort. Just literally threading these onto your genuine gemstone jewellery, you can get that really, really professional look for relatively, with relatively kind of little effort. You know, you've got some absolutely beautiful qualities here. They look amazing. I love these brush one here. They look gorgeous, and those beautiful space beads there as well. So do get involved. It's going to be an amazing, amazing, amazing deal today. A gorgeous bundle of copper beads here. Would you like to see your amazing deal? Go on then. Here we go. £17.95, and you're getting 46 of these copper beads. They look incredible, don't they? They look absolutely wonderful. Listen, £18, look just gorgeous. Well done to you, my darlings. Give us a call. It's a free phone number there for a BT landline, 0800 6444 655, or get involved on our website, which of course is jewellerymaker.com. A really, really, really great set of 46 beads here. Yes, of course I can. So which one shall I show you individually? I'm going to show you this one. I'll just show you a little selection of them. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at them. Just beautiful. Look at those. Look at that. Oh, I love these ones here. In fact, I love them all. You can kind of get different ideas about how you're going to use these. This one here, which Rachel suggested maybe in a big kind of 5-strand necklace. And again, you're going to be getting 2 of these triangular ones, which would look great if you wanted to make maybe a kind of a layered bracelet or even a necklace. They're absolutely gorgeous. The quality is absolutely, they're really quality as well, really nice and substantial. So half of them are going to be highly polished, half of them are going to be brushed, and I think they're absolutely gorgeous. I really, really, really do. And at a price like £17.95, you're adding something, you're adding another string to your bow. You're adding something. You're adding a string to your bow, which can make. Oh, we got a picture. We might have the picture. You're adding a string to your bow, which will make your jewellery look that little bit more professional, a little bit more finished perhaps, and something which is just, yeah, awesome, absolutely gorgeous. It would go so well with the Amazonite we've already bought today, actually. Have a look at it with the Amazonite. And Amazonite looks great with beautiful colours. I mean, look at that. I mean, that looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Really, really, really stunning. Beautiful, beautiful kind of Amazonite colours in there. Oh, a picture. Everything you're going to be getting there. Thanks, Chloe. So you're going to be getting all of these gorgeous beads. There you go. Some really, really, really big ones in there. Some beautiful little round ones as well. I can't decide if I like the kind of highly polished or the brushed ones better. They've all got their different kind of. They've got their different pros, haven't they? They're really, really stunning. Well done to every single one of you on the phone lines there. These are really, really popular. We'll go great with the challenge that Rachel's working on today as well. Really, really, really well with the turquoise 1mm silver plated copper wire. Absolutely gorgeous.
Copper and the Amazonite, again, sorry to interrupt, is a beautiful, beautiful
copper and Amazonite, yeah.
Yes.
Just beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done to every one of you, my darlings. That's absolutely brilliant. Do hold those lines, and we'll answer your call as soon as we can, or get involved on our website, which is jewellerymaker.com. Now, how about another new in? Another new in. So is this the blue one? Yay! New in. It's a new bundle. It's a new day. It's a new life. It's a new bundle for me, and you can have it. Da-da. So, right. 3 beautiful strands of genuine gemstones. Ooh, gorgeous. Now, are we looking at Chinese jade here, Diana? Sky blue Chinese jade? Cornflower Chinese jade. Love that cornflower blue, it's gorgeous. My school uniform used to be that colour. No, my school uniform used to be a cornflower blue. Cornflower blue and grey tartan. Not the best, but is it not Chinese jade? What is it, darling? What is it? Quartzite and agate. Ooh, interesting. Ooh. So the 8mm rounds are agates. Are quartzite. Oh, this is interesting. What about the marquises? Marquise are quartzite as well. Look at that. Beautiful pendant there, which is howlite. Wow, amazing. Beautiful. It looks like a blue lace agate, doesn't it? Howlite pendant. So 3 beautiful strands there of gorgeous quartzite and agate, and then your gorgeous howlite pendant as well. What a gorgeous! This is a brand new bundle for you today. Will this go with the copper bead that we just bought you? Yes. Will it go with the Amazonite that we've already bought you today? Yes. Will it go with Rachel's challenge today? Yes. It's beautiful, gorgeous colours there. Stunning. I love that pendant as well, don't you? It's gorgeous. Oh, look at that. Lovely recording there. Beautiful pendant there. Beautiful little display of genuine gemstones there. Looking absolutely wonderful. Now, it is a brand new bundle today, and I've got a lot of people on the phone lines already. Do hold those lines, but we'll answer your call as soon as we can. You don't even know the price yet. You're on the phone lines early, though. So, it's a brand new bundle. The graphics will be arriving in just a few seconds. It's the way it is. It's live television, you know. Live TV. Yeah, it's live TV. It's always the way. Never work with gemstones, animals or children. That's what I always say anyway. Can you add anything to that list, Rachel?
Wire.
Wire. Thank you. There we go.
Definitely.
Never worked with wire on live television. Yeah. You do remarkably well, though. considering a lot of your pieces are so intricate. You know.
I take risks with everybody. I'm going to bring it on. Will it work or not?
Whenever she cuts the wire, there's bits of wire just pinging everywhere, so do be careful. Goodness me. Right, so our graphics should be on the screen in just a couple of seconds. So it's a brand new bundle for you today, my darlings. So your gorgeous quartzite, your agate, and of course your howlite pendant as well. Lots of you there on the front lines, lots of people who want to say yes, we just need to know the amazing price. Come on, Deanna. Give the computer a kick. Give it a smack. Not working. It is going to work, apparently. Being told it is going to work. I'm so sorry. I'm so bored of these technical problems, and I know that you are as well. Boring. Boring. It's just one of those things. You know, if you could see the building now, like I said to you earlier on,
yes.
From here, until here it's fine,
like
and until
tornado.
that end of Rachel, until there it's fine.
You get a lot of tornadoes in Birmingham. It's one of the highest tornado risk areas in the country. So perhaps when you weren't all here, a tornado went through, because that's what it looks like.
It is. Do you know what? I'm actually thinking maybe there was a tornado here last night. Maybe there was. Because literally, we are living in a building site. Lucy almost impaled her foot on some metal yesterday. We can't even get in the building other than by coming through the fire exit. It's absolutely amazing. It's just the builders I think live here. They've been, and we've still, I know, yes, we've still got courses and tours going on even throughout all this building work. Where are the graphics? They're not coming in. This is it. This is it. This is it. This time I know it's a real thing. Are we going to be able to do this, sweetie, or not? I think you're right. I think we should look at something else and then come back to it. Yeah, we just wanted to tease you with it. We're never going to bring it to you now. Just going to tease you with it. So, free with your first order, what are you going to get? You're going to get a free tutorial DVD. You're going to get a free tutorial booklet as well. If you're ever in any doubt how to make genuine gemstone jewellery, or if you're ever stuck for ideas, please go to our Facebook fan page where we've got over 7,000 fans who will be dying to give you loads of hints and tips about how to use genuine gemstones, findings, and maybe techniques which they can also go to our Facebook, our YouTube channel where we've got loads and loads of online demonstrations as well. Make sure you watch our live shows from 9 AM to 1 PM every single day, or you can watch our late show, which is live from 5 PM till 9 PM every single day. No live demonstrations on that particular show, but loads of great bargains to be had there as well. So, you know, a brilliant way to kind of add loads and loads of skills to your bow, which is going to be brilliant. Now, what are we doing? Pearls. Well, these ones, this big bundle. The big bundle. Come on then. What's Ed doing in there? It's birthday! Come here! Birthday. Come here! Birthday kiss for the birthday boy. Yeah, I did. And happy birthday! Hello. Thank you very much. How old are you today?
21, of course.
21.
You're older than me.
Believe that.
Can I have a donut?
A donut. Like a donut, Rachel.
Donut. Happy birthday.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday.
Thank you. I did see on my. Hey, there you go. I did see on my. He loves it, doesn't he?
Of course I do.
You just love. Oh, mind the lights, Ed.
Hello.
But have you had anything nice for your birthday?
Oh yeah, have this top.
It's a really nice top, actually. Did Freddie get you a birthday present?
He did. In fact, the birthday top was from Sophie.
The birthday top was from Sophie and Freddie. How lovely is that?
I've got a dust buster, which I'm very excited
A
about.
dust buster.
I've got a bit of OCD, and my family
Ed.
can't believe how excited I am about a dust.
One of those people who is a clean person. He can't bear mess, which is why he doesn't normally come down to the studio. He normally kind of calls from his office, because it is like a pigsty here. It's unbelievable. I don't know how we're doing these shows. See, Rachel's not even talking to me anymore. I don't know. Right, should we do a bundle? Should we do a bundle? Here we go. Now. Have you? Oh.
It's right in there, Homer Simpson
Kind of thing
style.
I do. Here we go. So genuine freshwater culture pearls. Have a look at these. Genuine pearls. They're big. They're bold. They're gorgeous. These are potato pearls, I'd call them. Yeah, I call them potato pearls. You're then going to be getting another strand of gorgeous burgundy-coloured pearls as well. Really, really, really beautiful. And then a strand of, yeah, these are genuine pearls as well, genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're going to be dyed. You don't get pearls which are naturally this colour. They look absolutely gorgeous. They're really, really, really beautiful. Gorgeous tones in there. I love the reds as well. They look beautiful. Then you're going to be getting shell pearl. Oh, Michelle Mabel. Look at these. This is the bigger version of pearls, and the fact that we get shell, reform it into these gorgeous pearl shapes. And minky coloured shell pearls as well, which look absolutely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of beautiful pearls and shell pearls here. Rachel, with regards to pearls, what kind of designs do you set pearls into? Do you set them into classic designs or contemporary designs?
Everything. Because I often use those big pearls I use as bodies of creatures, for example.
Oh yes.
And I gave a birthday present actually to Louise. A friend of mine, it's her birthday today, and she's actually got a necklace made from those exactly the same tones as the
multicolour ones?
Yeah, the second
minky?
from the left.
These ones?
I'm going to come over and have to point.
No, that's fine.
She's got a necklace made from that strand.
Oh, gorgeous.
And it's beautiful, and I've put fleur-de-lis links in between. And it's just very simple, and it's her colours, and I hope she likes it. So she'll be opening the present today. She's at work.
Oh, how lovely! I'm sure she'll love it. That sounds gorgeous. Beautiful, gorgeous shell pearls and pearls here. So, you know, if you are going to be making something, if you are going to be kind of branching out and making little creatures like that beautiful brooch that Rachel showed us earlier on, then go for it. Do consider using these, not necessarily in genuine gemstone jewellery, but using them to make little creatures, maybe to set into brooches or around the house as well. A lot of ladies, a lot of gents, a lot of our jewellery makers actually make maybe curtain tie backs out of shell pearls because they're really big, but they're quite light as well, and they have that gorgeous lustre on them as well. They're really, really stunning. Table decorations to decorate chandeliers with, to make light pulls with. You know, think outside the box. Brand new bundle for you today, my darlings. 5 strands of gorgeous, genuine freshwater culture pearls and shell pearls as well. Would you like to see your amazing deal? £24.95. Absolutely gorgeous. That's for 5 strands of gorgeous, genuine freshwater culture pearls and shell pearls as well. A really, really, really great deal for you today there. Well, that's absolutely gorgeous. That's less than £5 a strand, which when you consider you're going to be getting something so big and beautiful here. I love these burgundy colour pearls, don't you? They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Well done to you, my darlings. A really, really, really great deal for you today. Less than £25 for all 5 strands of these. What are they look like? Can't hear you, Deanna. Sorry, darling. Oh, they're gorgeous. Look at that. A symphony of colours there. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So can people call in for this? I think so, yes. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. So we are having problems at the minute with the previous bundle that we tried to bring to you, but this one you should be able to call it for no problem at all, and you should be able to allocate to your baskets no problem at all. Oh, you're talking about the other one. Okay, that's no problem at all. Some of these you can actually make beady beads from. A beady bead of pearls, why not? Give it a go. Why not? Absolutely. I love these kind of mint coloured pearls as well. They're kind of like a soft, pinky, purpley gold, aren't they? They're very, very unusual.
They're really elegant. And, you know, mother of the bride colours. Very, very beautiful.
Yes.
You combine them with all those, and I do make beady beads out of pearls. I love the clusters and over the top festivals of pearls.
Yes.
You know.
They'd be great in brooches and hair slides as well, and fascinators. And really, really celebrate the fact that you're using genuine freshwater culture pearls here. I celebrate the fact you're using shell pearls as well, because they're big, they're really, really gorgeous. And with the 3-strand pack of what was that gemstone? Hematite that we bought you a little bit earlier on as part of Rachel's challenge, that would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really, really, really stunning. Well done, yours today for less than £25, a gorgeous 5-strand pack of gorgeous, genuine freshwater culture pearls and beautiful shell pearls. Well done to you. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines there, but just hold those lines. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality there. Well done. Hold those lines. Now, hopefully we're going to be able to bring you our bundle before the end of the show, which would be absolutely brilliant. We've also got a brand new kit, another brand new kit coming your way, which is just stunning. You love your red outline that we bought you in the last kit. You are going to love, 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 love this kit. Look at those colours. This is summer. This is hot. This is absolutely gorgeous. The heat is on. The heat is on. They go really, really well with the copper findings that we bought you just a few seconds ago, wouldn't they? Ooh, yeah. really, really beautifully with the copper finings that we brought to you. Absolutely stunning. So we're going to do this one now, Lovey. Okay, don't go anywhere. We're going to be bringing you this brand new kit in just a couple of seconds. Loads more still to come.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Projects DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create the Skinner blend technique, how to use the extruder tool, how to make a 3-part necklace, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now, 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Thread on the required amount of beads onto the memory wire. Then using your round nose pliers, take the end of the wire and make a simple loop. Memory wire can be quite hard to manipulate, so ensure you have a firm grasp on your pliers. For extra detail, add some charms to hang from the loop.
Want to learn more about resin? Then why not come and join us on our Introduction to Resin course. Join resin expert Claire John as she guides you through mixing, blending colours, hardening, using resin in jewellery and how to embellish your designs. During the course of the day you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios and meet the presenters. The full course includes a complete resin starter kit packed full of all the essentials you'll need. All this for just £99.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
Start off by threading 4 gemstones onto your beading wire. Simply take one end of the thread and pass through the first gemstone. Pull and forms the diamond-shaped pendant. The larger the gemstone, the larger the pendant will be.
We're back. I've got the most beautiful, beautiful kit for you now. You will see aragonite being used in a very different way in this kit. I know we've already brought you aragonite today in a gorgeous kit called Pink Sunset, but this is where you see the really red tones of aragonite. And actually, interestingly enough, it's the same colour aragonite, but it's the other gemstones that really bring out those kind of salmon pink tones. It's just gorgeous. Now this kit is called In the Red. In the Red. Constantly seem to be in the red, do you? It's a credit crunch, you know, in the red, you know. But in the red this time means something absolutely different. It means something gorgeous, something hot, something scorching. Now, I don't know how interested you are in genuine gemstones. I don't know how interested you are in very, very rare genuine gemstones. But these 3 strands combined look like a certain gemstone to me. And that certain gemstone is a very, very, very rare variety of sapphire called the Padpradasha sapphire, which is a kind of a pinky red orange colour. It is unbelievably rare. If you want to get those Padpradasha tones, those exotic tones, the kind of colours you see in lots of Bollywood movies, those really kind of fuchsias next to oranges, next to reds, this is exactly the kind of kit to go for. It's bright, it's summery, and it's got that kind of, it's got that kind of Bollywood theme to it. I just love it. I love the colours in this kit. Let's have a look at these 3 strands, shall we? Now, okay, first off, oh no, I'm going to leave, I don't know. Yeah, I'll do that one now. This is gorgeous. It's carnelian and it's bright, bright orange. Just gorgeous. Twisted ovals of, I do beg your pardon, red agate, 110 carats in total, 9 by 6 millimeters in diameter. It looks like carnelian, don't you think, Rachel?
Very often the agate does. It's so beautifully, the shades and variations are very, very similar to carnelian, and it also has that translucency, very similar. So I didn't know what it was until...
I just naturally assumed it was carnelian.
We don't get told what's in the kit, so we have to guess the gemstones.
Guess the gem. Guess the gem. So twisted ovals here of your gorgeous red agate. Now that looks absolutely delicious, doesn't it? Really, really, really beautiful. You're then going to be getting another strand of red agate here, this time 170 carats in total. Beautiful faceted rondelles here. They're 8 by 4 millimeters in diameter here. Look, the luster is amazing. Now you can, if you want to be like one of our guest designers, a lovely guy called Mark, if you want to grade all those colours and put all the reds together and the oranges together and the yellows together, you can do that. Or you can do what some of our other designers do and just put all the gemstones together, because they will go. They will absolutely go. You're getting quite a sleek strand here, and these gorgeous kind of elongated twisted ovals, and quite a sparkly strand here in these gorgeous rondelles. They look gorgeous. Now, here comes the red aragonite. Now, the red aragonite you're going to be getting here, it's no different colour-wise to the last aragonite strand that we bought you in the kit that we just bought you, but because this strand is with and side by side red agate, you get an stone. It almost looks like a salmony pink colour. It's just gorgeous. These 3 strands together, you know, I was always told when I was younger, never put pink and red together, never put them together because they will clash. But in actual fact, what you're going to be getting here is a beautiful complementing colour combination. It is very, very bright. It is very, very summery. But I hope you can see that those reds and oranges and pinks work together absolutely beautifully. They're very, very different in shades and tones, but they look absolutely bob on. I think they're just gorgeous. What do you think of the colour combination in this kit, Rachel? Because they are very different tones, aren't they?
You know, I have been using pink and orange in some of the polymer clay that I've been making.
Oh, that's interesting,
because it goes well again with the copper clay. So if you make a copper clay piece, you could combine it with this kit quite nicely.
Yes.
Actually, because it's got the colours to bring out the pinks of the coppers and the oranges of the coppers. So copper wire goes very well with it as well. And I quite liked it because it's the same gemstone in 2 of the kits, but it looks totally different.
It does, yeah.
And you've got blacks and pinks brought out in the other kit, and the oranges and the salmons of this gemstone come out in this kit.
Yes.
So you can see the versatility of the gemstone itself.
Yes.
And if you've bought both kits together, you can use both the sizes of gemstones together to make your piece.
Yes, because they are different sizes, aren't
yes,
they?
Yes, they are. They're different sizes. So that's very useful indeed.
It is.
Different sizes of the same gemstone.
And I think it just shows you as well how when you put a gemstone like aragonite or any gemstone, when you put it next to a black gemstone, it's going to look very, very light and quite kind of candy flossy. But when you put it next to oranges and red, you are here, you get, as you know, Rachel quite rightly says, you know, the difference is remarkable. It really, really is, because you get these kind of salmony colours, oranges, apricots. It's just gorgeous. So you're going to be getting 3 gorgeous strands here. You wait until you see the jewellery that Rachel has made with this kit. Now, with this kit, you'll be getting findings. Now with this particular kit, you're not going to be getting your silver-plated copper findings. You're actually going to be getting your yellow gold-plated copper findings, and they are just incredible. Look at them all. Your shepherd's hook earring findings, you're going to be getting your head pins, your crimp bead covers, your closed jump rings, your plain beads, your sit-over loop chain, your eye pins, your earring chandeliers. You're going to be getting the whole kit and caboodle here. It really is amazing. I'm just going to kind of try and pick out a few of these, actually. I've got some of the plain beads here, actually. These are just gorgeous. And just have a look at the goldy colour with the two colours of gemstones. I'll say with the two colours of gemstones, with the 3 strands of gemstones, which you're going to be getting so many different colours in. And this is where the whole kind of hotness and kind of scorching hot quality comes out of this gorgeous kit. And I think it's because we've added 2 colours together which are very, very bright and very, very intense and totally different. And we've added yellow gold plated copper findings as well, which is going to add even more richness, even more vitality, even more heat to this gorgeous kit. It would look entirely different if it was set with silver plated copper findings, wouldn't it? You're going to be getting yellow gold plated copper findings, which is absolutely gorgeous. So really, really, really fantastic findings there. Now, I haven't even got to the best bit yet. So you've got 3 what I would describe as feature strands, 3 statement strands. Okay, looking absolutely gorgeous. And you're going to be getting your monofilament, your beading thread, your elastic, and then you're going to be getting a 10-metre length of red-coloured copper wire. This is incredible. What gauge is this wire? Do you know, Deanna? It's a 0.6mm gauge wire. You're going to be getting 10 metres of it here, and that is just amazing. It's just incredible. Look at what you're getting here. With all the gemstones, with all those quality gemstones, with all the findings as well. Don't forget the yellow gold plated copper findings you're going to be getting here are absolutely amazing. That is yours today, okay? Now, with all these colours, with all these kind of paprikash tones, with these really, really, really hot, spicy kind of tones that you're going to be getting here, what kind of price would you expect to see? You know, this is going to be a very, very, very popular kit. Really, really popular for the summertime. Really, really popular for your summer holidays. It's going to look great if you've got a bit of a tan as well. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous. And again, you know, whatever your skin tone, it's really going to suit it absolutely beautifully. With all these gorgeous colours together, and this kit has been put together by somebody who really has an eye for that, because I would not think of putting red and pink and gold together, but it works, and it works beautifully. What kind of a price would you think for this gorgeous kit? Considering you are going to be getting a big, big, big spool of that gorgeous wire as well. What kind of price would you expect? 0.6mm gauge wire, 3 strands of massive carat weighted genuine gemstones, and you're going to be getting your yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver findings. Today, this entire kit is going to be yours for an absolutely amazing price. Would you like to see it? $27.95. $27.95. That is just incredible. Absolutely amazing kit, an absolutely amazing quality, and yours today for under £28. It is just amazing. The colours, the qualities, the difference between just the 2 strands of the red agate on their own, you know, the very, very kind of sleek strand of twisted ovals, and then the gorgeous kind of sparkly intense strand of the faceted rondelles. They're all so different, aren't they? And they just go together so beautifully. It's colour, it's heat, it's vibrant quality here. Absolutely amazing. And for less than £28, an amazing kit for you today, my darlings. Well done to you. Now don't forget, you're going to get a 30-day money back guarantee. Also, if this is going to be your first order, you're going to get a free tutorial DVD, a free tutorial booklet. First order, please visit our Facebook fan page, because there will be loads and loads and loads of fans on there who will be talking about this kit at the moment, talking about the colours, talking about the qualities. And in fact, I'd like to come and see the jewellery that Rachel's made here. I know she's working on a challenge at the minute, but nevertheless, I'm going to come over. That's all right. So Rachel, I'm interested to know, because this kit and the last kit both have aragonite in it. How is this kit different, do you think, to the last kit?
Because it's the colourways, and the size of the gemstones, which makes you do something different, and the colours, and the shapes, because we've got rondelles basically here. So you make different pieces with them, and the golds and the reds. I just felt like doing something different, and the fact I had the different wire.
Yes.
So, yeah, I also want to make the kits look different to show the versatility of the gemstones involved.
Was the wire nice and easy to work with?
0.6 is lovely and flexible, and it's a great outer coiling wire for gizmo coils. So I've used them in the bails here. In here, and also as the attachments for the necklace, and they're also structurally strong enough to strand necklaces. Light gemstones are really good.
Oh, that's interesting.
And pearls as well, because they tend to fit 0.6 wire through pearls, whereas you might have a job getting 0.8 and 1 mil through the pearls. 0.6 wire works really well. Just done little wrap loops all the way along. So you've used all of this came out of this one reel of wire. I did not waste a little snippet. I mean, normally because I have so much wire, I always snip bits off and throw bits away. And I was very careful. I wanted to know how much you could get out of this, and I used every last wee scrap. But all of this came out of it, and that's a lot of coiling because.
And you've got all this left?
No, this is no.
That's another one.
No, I used
so this is all.
Reel made from one reel, but it's 10 metres, isn't it? So one of these gizmo coils takes up 1.8 metres of wire. So, you know, actually I've managed, look how many coils I've managed to get out of it.
Well, this is it.
All the rest of the wire work. So it just shows how much you can get out of one of these 10 metre.
So,
so I set myself a test to see how much I could do, basically.
So these links here are also using the wire?
All from the same
I can't believe that, that's amazing. Have you seen the wire work on these necklaces? All of this from one spool of wire. I love that gold toggle clasp at the back. That looks awesome.
But I was very good because I normally chuck bits away. I did not chuck a single bit away.
That's a really good test, isn't it? To kind
of being very economic with it.
Oh, that's great though. And everything from the spirals, and
yes.
It's the coils which take up the amount of wire,
yes,
isn't it,
exactly,
really? It's these ones here.
And I put little coils on everything, because I just wanted to make it look like a festival and a firework. And this is a cluster.
Like a Mardi Gras, isn't it?
Basically, all these little forms here are used throughout the piece. So if I show you how to make this little form in this pendant, for example, and this loop, you can actually develop them to make the other pieces up, because this form here makes up this piece and this piece, because this is all just head pin rolls. Basically, you put the head pin on and roll it, and also I did the same with the wire. I put it through a little coil and then head pin rolled it, and then just literally clustered all the pieces together, and then suspended off it goes, 3 little pieces. Doesn't want to stand. 3 little pieces of chain to make these little dangles. You can make these dangles longer if you like. It's just I wanted to use the chain for other bits as well. But
yeah,
that's why I made that.
Can I try this on?
Of course you can. It's sort of like a
wow. It makes a beautiful noise, doesn't it?
It's a festival of fireworks. It
really is.
Explosion of gemstones.
It's hot. It's really. I don't know if you've ever seen the kind of. It just reminds me of a. This reminds me of a kind of a Bollywood movie. It's just so bright and intense. It's like cayenne pepper. It's just gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? A little bit low on the old cleavage there, but that's okay.
It draws the I swear, you see, isn't it? It's like,
if you say so, Rachel. If you say.
Happy married.
It's gorgeous. It's absolutely. Oh, it is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. It's just gorgeous, and I can't get over that you've used. All of this is from the wire spool. Now you wanted to show us a technique, didn't you?
Well, I thought we'll go through. If we go through this kind of flower-shaped pendant.
Oh yes, please. That was it. Yes.
Basically, the techniques can then be extended into the other pieces as well. So I'm not giving you anything new for the other pieces. So.
What I love about this pendant is that
I have it next to me. I know.
Yes, of course you can.
Because I'm so stupid, I forget things and how I made it.
No. I love the way that the aragonite moves in the pendant. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So actually, it's very similar to the earrings I made. The little base piece, which is made from a very short bit of wire. I used one of the little rondelles, one of the little twisted ovals, twisted diamonds, something like that.
Twisted ovals.
Twisted ovals. And made the little pendant dangles. And I've made up some already, but I'll just show you how to make it. And in fact, what I won't do is show you how to make this one. I'll show you how to make the rolled head pin bit.
Yes, that's probably useful.
Yeah,
yes,
because you know how to make those, because I made the earrings in a very similar way. So, making your first coil. And this is probably, we're using techniques, I try to make the pieces similar so they flow through the show. So these techniques can be adapted for the other pieces that I've made. Using the flat nose pliers, press with your fingers round. And if you like at this stage, you can use a hammer on the, just to make sure that coil, because that coil is going to fix that wire in place. So I want to work hard on it so that it's hard enough it's not going to pull out if you pull it. So take the steel block away, a couple of taps should do, and that's all you need to do. This wire hammers really well, and you'd think the colour coating would come off, and you have to be careful handling wire which is coloured so the coating doesn't come off, but it hammers really well, and so you can be confident that when you hammer it, the colour stays on. Threading one of the rondelles on, one of the twisted diamonds on, and one of the little gold balls on. This is a little dangle that you use for the main necklace. So taking a little bit of a length, and then I'll move on to the pendant because, you know, or if you want to make the pendant up, you just do a little wrap loop onto a length of chain. You just cut a bit of chain, and what I've done is when I've hung it on this wire, I've just made sure one is a little bit higher than the other, so it adds interest. You could have them all the same. You could have 15 of these little pendants clustering, but I just wanted 2 because I was, again, showing pieces, gemstones off in other pieces.
Yes.
Now in the main cluster necklace, I do loads and loads and loads of wrapped head pin techniques and just put them all together to make that cluster. Again, with loops of wire, sorry, chains of wire coming in. So again, the pieces are made in a similar way, they're just assembled differently.
Just a point, don't you think the rondelles and the twisted ovals look gorgeous together? Because
they are
they look really beautiful
lovely,
together, don't they?
Well, they're just generally lovely gemstones, actually. The clarity on this agate is so beautiful, and it has an inner glow.
Yes.
You may not see coming across on camera. I can see on the back of this a glow coming through this gemstone, whereas you might not see it on camera, but it is a beautiful gemstone.
Yeah.
Again, you can use probably about, to make the rolled head pins technique, about 1.5 inches, about the same as a head pin, perhaps a bit more, if you want your cluster to go a long way, if you see what I mean. Using the round nose pliers, just do gentle twisting, around, and you've got it's a really, really simple technique. You can use this with clusters of gemstones on a bracelet, for charms, and you just make about 20 of those. I don't know how many I made, all the different gemstones all together, and they've strung them all together and they clustered really beautifully. So you could do that smaller versions and less, you know, using less of the big gemstones if you like to make it more delicate. You can do it exactly how you want. Now I use this form and put it on the end of the chain, strung it on some about 75 centimetres, about that, of 0.6 wire with 8 gemstones of the rondelles one way and 8 the other. Now what I'm going to do, that sort of forms that bit there, and I'm going to make a circle. So bringing this wire around, and it won't be a beautiful circle to start off with, I'm going to just make this little circle up.
It's like a halo.
Yeah, you could do this with beading wire, because we've got the wire in the kit, so why not use it?
Yeah.
So twist it once round to hold. Wire's slippery because I've got hot hands, so again, forgive me. I want one wire to go down, and I've used quite a lot of wire, so maybe not need so much. So I think 50 centimetres of wire probably. I always use too much wire because I'm always terrified of not using enough. So moving once, bringing the wire around once, round the knot, once, on the other side, and I'm going to put that down. That's going to go down to run the central bead through. Do you want to pick that bead? We'll do that.
Yeah,
that's a nice one. I'm going to put the bail on as well. So we've got the start of the form of this circle forming. Now I'm going to make the bail now and get that out of the way. So threading on about let's give a measurement of centimetres. Use your bead board to measure so you can get things. About 45mm length of 0.6 wire coil on the small mandrel. Thread that on to the circle.
Yes.
Use your finger and curl round. There we are, so we've got the bail forming. And then what I'm going to do is bring this round, and I'm doing this not quite how I'd make it at home because I bring it quite close to my face and I'm looking at it, so I'm trying to do it on camera. And we're holding this tight.
Are you short-sighted or long-sighted?
Very, very short-sighted. I've had laser surgery and now I'm becoming long-sighted in my old age, so double whammy. So, and also doing such a lot of close work, and also the human eye, basically this oh my, I must tell you about how to do this. Sorry, medical as well. And I go around this veil a few times. I'll leave that for the minute. Yes, the sunlight outside is 500 times brighter than your inside daylight, inside light, 500 times brighter. So the eye needs to be outside and in strong into eye problems, basically. So make sure you get your daily dose of outside light to help your eyes long focus, otherwise you'll end up with problems with the eyesight. Just to let you know.
Bit of medical info there from the lovely Rachel.
Now you've got your circle.
All this colour in these kits are amazing.
I love this one. It's like a little planet, like little Jupiter, like pink planet, basically. Bring this through. Look at that. So the centre of the pendant, down where the chain is, and I'm going to wrap this little bit of wire around it because it's 0.6. It's so flexible.
Yeah, it is.
You can bring it through and almost tie a little knot with it. I'm going to just bring it through eye side of the chain. I can't remember which way I went that way. And you see it, this pendant is almost ready. It doesn't take long to make. I've done some more talking than making, if you see what I mean. Now with this last, bless you. With this last bit, we've assembled most of the pendant. The only little bits I'm going to add are some golden, I nearly did a Beckham there, golden ball. Sorry.
Thank you, Rachel. It's not that kind of show. Golden balls.
Golden little balls. But go on, sorry.
Should you have your arms back again?
No. And I wire that
golden
to the front.
beads.
Wire that to the front to hide the back. I didn't mean that, really. I didn't mean to be so rude.
I know.
And then around the back, so I basically want it to be, if the pendant clips over, to the back of the pendant to be as beautiful as the front. So I've got the ball at the front, ball at the back.
What a lovely little flourish.
And then if you try that, because they do flip round and you don't want it to look messy, perhaps I know what I should have done. Sorry. Once round here, because it's a while since I made this one, it's one of the first kits I made. Once round to fix that little ball in place.
Yeah.
It's gone. Lost one.
That's okay.
And then once round for the back one. So you need 4 little golden balls.
I think because you're going to be getting, I'll just leave you to laugh.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
No, that's fine. Don't worry about
those.
That's fine.
And then that, and that's fixed in place. And basically, you do the same at the base. And again, if you've got time, we can do the base of it. But that's exactly the same.
But isn't it lovely that you can add on those little silver beads because you get them in the kit, you know, and you can add on these little final flourishes that makes your jewellery look finished and
it makes this you can wrap the wire a little bit around these adornments and then do a little curl or spiral at the base. Again, just you could tuck the wire away, but you could just as easily
put a Rachel Norris spiral
do a
on
little
there.
spiral on it, and then you've made a detail out of the end of the wire, and that makes that little bit more special.
Yes.
Again, we do the same at the base, but I'll just show you that spiral here, and again, if we run out of time, we can do the other bit. Again, just very similar technique. So you use these techniques multiplied all through the designs on the show today. So you can, once you know this technique, you can adapt it for your own show. And just press it down.
So
and you've got your little
it's
spiral
like a trademark,
holding or making a little detail at the base.
And look how the aragonite moves in the pen out. It's just gorgeous.
And you can spin it round. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Lovely. So, and there's some ones which have little circles on them.
Oh, these, yeah,
they have some beautiful details on the striations. There's one with a little kind of ripple in it. They do look like strawberry, blancmange, moussey.
They do,
things.
don't they?
Again, look, another little adornment at the base.
Yeah.
Similar thing. Again, you can pass that around the base. I think, and again, I just put another one on the back. That's basically it, Carol.
That's a gorgeous, gorgeous technique. This is one of those kits as well. I'm not used. This seems different to a lot of the kits we've been bringing you recently in the fact that it's got so much colour in. It's just gorgeous. It's a great kit for summer. It's like a summer sizzler kit, isn't it?
I put one at the back basically and just tuck that wire away, and again do a similar spiral. So that's it really.
You are so clever. Look at that.
Not quite
They
finished.
look remarkably similar actually, whereas, you know, with look at that. Is that beautiful? You are so quick. You've made that in about, what, 7 or 8 minutes? I can't get over it. Comes with practice though, doesn't it, I suppose?
Yes, and nervousness. You think, I've got to do it. I've got to get it done. If you're at home, you can put it down, go away and come back. But you
yes,
can't do it.
exactly. Yeah. Well, that is a
I'll do it
gorgeous,
here.
gorgeous technique and an amazing kit right here for just £27.95. Look at what you are physically getting. It is incredible. If you do collect your gemstones and you know what Papradasha sapphire is, you'll know exactly what I'm going on about, because it does look like Papradasha sapphire. It is such a beautiful quality you're going to be getting here. But it's now time to draw this week's Wall of Fame.
Gosh, that's quick. That's come up.
I know. Are we going to do it now?
Excellent.
So don't go anywhere. We're going to draw the Wall of Fame in just a couple of seconds, just while Rachel finishes off. Wall of Fame coming up in just a couple of secs. We've got 8 more Wall of Fames to read out. Then we're gonna draw the Wall of Fame. I've got number 68 here. Look at this, right?
Oh, yes.
Someone using wire.
Now, this is our technique that I showed on the 25th of May. So if you want to know how to make these bracelets, they're on the YouTube show for 25th of May, I think, and they use the agate squares, and I use black agate squares, and she used to use beautiful grey and pink, rough grey and
gorgeous
pink ones to make her own stamp-on things, and they're actually connectors. You'll find them in the gemstones area if you want to make these buckle type bracelets.
Yeah,
they're lovely.
Exactly what they are. Buckles are like picture frames, aren't they? This is from Lee. This says, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Hopefully this will make it onto Wednesday's wall in time for the Fab Rachel Norris to see. There you go, she's seen it now. These two are buckle style bangles I've made using Rachel's technique, using coloured wire and gemstones, all from Jewellery Maker. I love her gizmo designs so much. They are brilliant, aren't they? I've had requests to make some more, so please can we have some more of the connectors? They're so great to work with. Have a great week, all of you, and good luck for the draw. That's from Lee. Do you know what, Leah? Sorry, that's absolutely gorgeous, Leah. I think there are some available on our website. Have a look on our Jewellery Maker website. It's gorgeous.
I went and looked yesterday. There are those little buckle squares. You can get them as individual connectors.
Perfect.
You can get them and use them. And use them as picture frames to get gemstones.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
As pendants as well.
That's gorgeous. Thank you so much, Leah. Who's yours from, Rachel?
Mine is from Fiona Jones, and she's made it absolutely spectacular. Copper, and basically she's actually used a gem scoop from Jewellery Maker because she came on a copper clay course last week, and she absolutely loved it. She enjoyed meeting Natalia and Lucy, and she's absolutely inspired, and these are the beads from her bead scoop here, made up with beautifully made with copper wire. Absolutely stunning.
Isn't that gorgeous? Lapis would work really beautifully with that as well, wouldn't it? That's absolutely gorgeous. That's a beautiful design. I've got number 61 here. Beautiful peacock colours in this one. This is from Lena from Middlesbrough. I'm submitting a white Baroque pearl, white faceted apple quartz, 12mm of morganite, and rose quartz sterling silver necklace, and a pair of earrings. All materials from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like this. I've really enjoyed making this set and hope to sell them at a craft fair early next month. Hope to win this week's Wall of Fame so I can buy more tempting bargains that you offer me every day. Love the show and all the presenters and designers. Lots of love, Lena from Middlesbrough. Isn't that beautiful? It's really impressive. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you very much for that, Nina. You are number 61, just to let you know.
And Jo from Aldershot has sent in the second piece of jewellery she's ever made, and it's beautiful, Jo.
Oh, gorgeous.
She's used flower agate, clear quartz bicones, tiger's eye and onyx, all from Jewellery Maker, and she made the chain links herself with silver wire. Well done. I'm happy with the results. Well, I'm very happy too. Number 71, and please send in more as you keep going, Jo. You're doing really fabulously. Well done.
Definitely. Keep going. That's absolutely gorgeous. You're number 71. And I've got number 70 here. This is really, really, really pretty. In fact, I've got a ring just like this. I can't remember which guest designer it was who made it. I've been Tina. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. This is my first entry for the Wall of Fame. I made it Saturday to go out. Oh, do you know what? This is great. I made it on Saturday daytime to go out with on Saturday night. That is jewellery making at its best. That really, really is. It's made from onyx, and I called the space beads myself using coloured gold wire. I love the fact that I can just make a new piece of jewellery before I go out. So do I. That's exactly why you know, so many of our jewellery makers actually end up making pieces just to wear pieces when they go out. I've spent a fortune buying your gems with a view to sell my pieces, but can't see. I'm addicted to the show. Keep up the good work. I love Claire from Cheshire. That is absolutely gorgeous, and I'm totally with you, Claire. Making pieces to actually, so you can wear them on a night out.
The copper and the black again.
Go for it.
Beautiful together.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And Moira has just said this week Wall of Fame entry from Moira, and it's gorgeous teddy bear modelling.
Oh, no.
What looks like goodness, agate or white or black onyx and halite and agate.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
it might be. Yeah. It's wearing the earrings as well. That's gorgeous. And that's number
72.
I've got number 66 here. Oh, using some beautiful satin cord. Hello, lovelies. This is from Louise Lloyd. Yet another entry from me. Had to be done as I made it whilst Louise was demoing this morning. Made from rose quartz, white quartz and purple Chinese jade rondelles with lilac satin cord. This is actually your pagoda Chinese knotting jewellery kit. Love it. Thank you, Louise. This is from Louise in Nottinghamshire. That's absolutely beautiful.
I was absolutely inspired by Louise yesterday. She did the most fabulous techniques, and that was one of them, yes.
Oh, gorgeous.
Really lovely.
That's fantastic. You made that quickly. Well done to you, Louise.
Well, it was a quick technique. It was a lovely, quick technique. It was so effective. Now, Anne from Huddersfield has sent in some beautiful rose quartz slab necklace. Now, I missed these when they were on JM. I was absolutely gutted. I was too slow to get to the phone. They were beautiful. They came up. I don't know whether they were this lot, but she's got some, and she's made the most beautiful necklace from them.
Isn't
all
that
in one go.
beautiful? That is just beautiful.
Anne in Huddersfield.
Thank you so much. You're number 65. Now we're going to be drawing two winners, obviously the winner and the runner-up. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So, would you like to draw the runner-up?
Good luck,
please?
Everybody. Good luck.
Good luck, everyone.
Right, well that's number 8.
Number 8, goodness me. Who's that, do we know? We're just finding out. We're just finding out. Well done, whoever's number 8. Oh, for goodness sake. Live television. Should we draw the winner as well? Draw the winner? Whilst we're finding out who the runner-up is.
Good luck, winner.
Good luck, winner.
Future winner coming out. Oh, it's one of ones for Jane. There we are, number 65.
Oh,
yeah.
Lovely! How
there
lovely!
We go.
So that's Anne in Huddersfield.
So you can buy some more rose quartz.
You can! You're the winner of this week's Wall of Fame. You win £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Congratulations, Anne. That's number 65. And I've got number 8 here, who is the runner-up, and hopefully the computer won't let us see it at the minute, but hopefully before the end of the show we'll let you know who number 8 was. And you will win £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. That's absolutely incredible. Oh, well, that's absolutely brilliant. Right, Diana, what's coming up next, darling? Next, we've got new wins. Please do not going anywhere, because we've got even more coming up within the next half an hour or so. Well done to our Wall of Fame winner and runner-up. More coming up in just a minute.
Thank you.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
You are going to love the pieces of jewellery that Rachel has made as part of her challenge. It is gorgeous. She's made a necklace. She's just in the process of making a bracelet as well. It is, oh my goodness me, it's just gorgeous. So we'll be catching up with Rachel as we head towards the end of the show and seeing what she's made with the challenge that we gave her this morning. But before that, we've got some more new ins. Are we going to be able to do our blue bundle? Oh, why not? Oh, how annoying. Computer says no. It's basically what it is. Computer says no. A big, horrible no. It's annoying, isn't it, Claire? You can't rely on anything nowadays. You certainly can't rely on technology, can you? No. I'll take you on a journey. I'm going to take you to a far distant country. Far distant country. A country called Australia. Am I going to do the accent? I don't know. Is it going to make people switch off? I don't know. Right, so I've got a gemstone here, which can only be found in one place in the world. It's Western Australia. It is a gemstone called Mookaite. What was that?
You're in New Zealand now.
All right. Look, I cannot hear the difference between Australian and New Zealand accents. I know there is a big difference. Rachel's taking the mickey out of it. Can you do the accent then?
No.
You see?
No, I can't. And I go even more New Zealand, because New Zealand's like this, and then Australia is like this, isn't it?
Oh, really?
Probably. And it's like I'm going Welsh there. No, Welsh.
You do sound a bit Welsh,
more
Rachel.
Welsh, and Welsh is easier, because my husband's Welsh. And that's about it. Love.
So we could be anywhere in the world here. We are in Redditch, just to let you know, we are in Redditch. But this beautiful, genuine gemstone comes all the way from Australia, and I think it's an Australian accent. I'm terribly sorry if I'm offending anyone now. It's a totally natural, genuine gemstone here, totally natural. You're going to be getting the most beautiful colours here, including the gorgeous kind of, yeah, I'm going to stop it now. Beautiful browns, red, creams, mustard colours. It's absolutely gorgeous. And in this particular deal, you're going to be getting a 3-for-2 deal. I love deals like this. I love them. My house is full of 3-for-2 deals and buy one get one frees and 50% off, and you know, I can't actually resist a bargain like that. You're going to be getting 3 strands of Mookaite for the price of 2 here. They are just gorgeous. It's amazing. It's amazing to think that all of these are natural, genuine gemstones. I know, because each one of these looks so different, doesn't it? Each one looks so different to the next one, but each and every one of these is totally 100% natural. And for that reason, I think it's amusing. So, beautiful faceted rounds here. They're all 6mm in, 8mm, 8mm in diameter. They just look gorgeous, don't they? Beautiful 8mm in diameter, beautiful, gorgeous strands here. And it is a 3-for-2 deal we're going to be offering you right now. So what would be an amazing deal for you today? What would be a great deal? £15? That'll be that'll be £5, wouldn't it? £5 a strand. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? No, it's not going to be anywhere near that. A brand new bundle for you today. Your gorgeous Mookaite, your 3 strands of Mookaite. Would you like to see your amazing deal? £11.90. That is awesome, is it? That is just incredible. Call us now. It's a free phone number from a BT landline, 0800 6444 655, or get involved on our website, which of course is jewellerymaker.com. Absolutely gorgeous. Copy and paste that code into the website and it can be yours. You're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee, a lowest lifetime price paid. You're absolutely going to be getting this incredible, incredible deal for you today. Well done. Absolutely superb. For £11.90, your 3-strand pack. It literally is a 3-for-2 strand pack here, which is absolutely wonderful, and it's yours. Will these go with silver findings? Yes. Gold findings? Yes. Rose gold findings? Yes. They really, really will do. And with regards to what other gemstones these will go with, anything from smoky quartz to your Botswana agate to porcelain jasper. Why not separate the colours out? Separate the colours out and then graduate the colours. So then you'll start off by having, ooh, which ones? These ones here, maybe. They're kind of like really deep berry colours, and then going towards the kind of middle where you're going to be getting gorgeous cream tones and yellow tones. You will absolutely, I mean, it must be so therapeutic to do that. I know our guest designer Mark does that all the time. He loves kind of separating everything out and compartmentalising everything. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really is beautiful. I know that Hannah Osborne, one of our, well, I say, to call her a guest designer would be, well, she's not just a guest designer, she's one of the big wigs at Jewellery Maker as well. You know, she likes to separate her colours out as well. So, you know, you can do whatever you want, or you throw them all together because they will all go together because it's all one gemstone. It's just gorgeous. Well done. So less than £12 for your gorgeous 3-strand pack there. Well done. And it is three strands for the price of 2. Gorgeous. Well done. There is a bit of a queue on the phone line, so hold those lines. We'll answer your call as soon as we can. What else would these go with? I'm just thinking. Would it go with the first kit that you did today, Rachel, with the summer picnic kit?
Yes, I've got it all. It's all in a bit of a mess.
Do you know, I think it probably would.
Thank
you.
Sorry, they're all in a mess.
No, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah,
because you've got the Mookaite in the summer picnic, and you've got the Jasper. Look at these, and you've got the chrysoprase, and you've got the gorgeous peachy coloured pearls as well. So you know what? This first kit, the gorgeous summer picnic kit, would go with a 3-strand pack of Mookaite, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, amazing. And for £11.90, that's absolutely gorgeous. Kit here was £16.95p. So you may as well add it onto your order. Why not? Just go for it. You're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee with these strands, so please don't forget that. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done to you, my darlings. Now, speaking of adding things onto your order, how about the early bird special that we bought you? I think we should. Your early bird special was amazing today. Like I explained to you right at the beginning of the show, if there's one thing or one product that Paula, who is the head of Jewellery Maker, keeps on having to reorder day in, day out, week in, week out, it's wire. It's wire. And this will just go. It's absolutely amazing. Whenever we bring it to you, it sells out, it flies out the door. But even though we know all of this, we thought, you know, well, let's offer everyone a really, really fantastic deal for these 2 spools of wire today. So 2 spools of wire, 1 great price. We took these down to $34.95. That is for your 2 gorgeous spools of wire here. You're going to be getting 0.8mm gauge and 1mm gauge. 1mm gauge in the turquoise coloured silver plated copper wire, and 0.8mm in 100 metres of the fuchsia coloured silver plated copper wire. Okay. There's a lot of wire going on here. There's 200 metres of wire for $34.45. If you would like to add these onto your order, then go for it. We don't normally give you a saving like this on the day show for wire like this because it normally just sells out the first time we ever bring it to you anyway, so it's absolutely amazing. So get involved when you can, and a deal like this, you are going to love it with the Hematite, which we gave to Rachel as part of her challenge today, which is absolutely gorgeous. And we gave her the sterling silver heart within a heart within a heart pendants as well, which are absolutely beautiful. Now, yes, of course. Yes, we can do that. Why not? Rachel, can I come over and talk to you?
Oh, yes.
Can I? Just for a little bit of a chat.
I'm not going to get anything done, so I'm so sorry, everyone.
No, that's
I wanted to
fine.
get 3 pieces, but what we can do is talk about things.
We've been...
And we're quite happy. It's all fine.
We can watch you do it if you like.
Oh my goodness.
It makes no... we are putting you on the spot a bit today.
But I don't mind. Ask away, my darling.
So, I love what you've done so far with it. I mean, this challenge is just, it's been beautiful, isn't it? It's been great.
Because the hematite can cope with the vibrancy of the wire, and you know, you could go out there. You don't have to wear anything else colour-wise in your outfit at all, because that's the piece, you see. Yeah. So you can wear it with this black outfit, and that's what you'd need. That's all you need to go out with. Is that actually?
It's
and you
just
could wrap more beads around there if you wanted to, or more coils. If I'd got mine, because I've forgotten my long coil, I'd have wrapped a long coil around it, a bit like I've done here. I've wrapped long coils, or put the coils through and wrapped them, woven them through the beads. So you could do that as well.
I love the way you've incorporated the hematite in the clasps here. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
That technique is shown on the Basics, Gizmo Basics DVD, so if you want to add that into your order, the 3 Gizmo DVDs basically lead you through wire work using this tool, using simple coils, using coils, combining colours, twisting, plaiting. You'll get all these techniques and then you'll be able to adapt them for use with your own work.
It's such a neat design, isn't it? It's just finished off beautifully, and the bracelet, goodness me, that looks gorgeous. Look at this, it just looks amazing. Look, oh, didn't even notice. Oh, that's gorgeous.
I've got the heart in.
I love how you've dangled the heart from there. That's really, really fantastic. And at the back here, you're going to be getting a mixture of the silver coloured wire and the turquoise wire, which makes, that's a lovely...
Just flows through the piece a little bit. You could have used all of the same colour, it wouldn't have mattered. But bringing that silver through leads your eye through the piece so you can follow it round.
And it also ties in nicely with the silver, with the silver finding as well, doesn't it?
Yes.
That's really, really fantastic.
Okay. I was in the middle of thinking about making some sort of coiled earrings, cluster hematite earrings. So I could show you how to make one of
why
these.
not? Let's go for it. Just to let you know as well, if you would like to get the gizmo, it is fantastic. The code for it is YYZX55. That's Yankee Zulu X-ray 55, and it is $5.95. Just add it onto your order, either by speaking to the call centre or by copying that code into the website, which is YYZX55. And it will last and last and last and last and last your entire wire work, gizmo making, gizmo wire work, hobby, career, whatever it's going to be for you. And this really is an essential. If you're going to be attempting any of the designs which Rachel has shown you today, and has been kind enough to demonstrate to us today with the wire work, with the gizmo work, and then you will need to come in and get one of these gizmos. They're fantastic. And the only other thing which you'll need to add on to this is not everyone does use it, but potentially the mind your head when you get it. Oh, bump. The G clamp, which you can get from DIY stores. Oh yes, sorry.
Yeah, these are the ones that I made for the Gizmo DVDs, and it shows you how you can mix this blue with the pink that's on sale today, and do combinations of the colours, and also mixing it with copper. And look how much the copper really works well with the blue wire.
It does, doesn't it?
And I don't know if that can be zoomed in on.
It's like a candy cane, isn't it?
Yes, you can see the copper shining through the blue, and then again softens the impact of the blue.
Yes, it will do, yes.
And you can then combine it with some of the copper beads that we got on today. And then you've got your design.
Yeah, it's really, really fantastic.
Now, so what I'm going to do is talk you through making a triple coil. Well, it's an adaptation of the triple coil technique, actually. I'm not quite sure it's worked yet, so forgive me if it doesn't. First of all, I've got a long length of 0.6mm wire, blue wire on a small mandrel, threaded onto 0.6 blue wire, because I thought it would just work a bit more for earrings, really. Attaching it to the handle, again with the wire facing yourself so that you have control over what you feed through it. Bringing it back towards the bracket in a small hole. In we go. And I'm going to do, I've got to remember what I did now, a couple of coils first, because I want these as little anchor coils, and then start coiling. And I bring this quite tight. And this makes a beautiful sort of double helix sort of thing, coil. And this is quite long. You think, well, this is too long for a pair of earrings. So what I'm going to do, put another couple of little loops at the end, because I'm going to use that to thread stuff through.
Yeah.
Snip that off and take that off.
Amazing.
Now you can do this two ways. You could actually put this back on the mandrel and coil again, or you could just use your hands to. What I'm going to do is experiment and see whether I can coil it on the mandrel again. Which I have shown in one of the DVDs. I do. Tidy that up. Do you know why I don't want to? I want to use two certain pieces, so I'm not going to.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to just this vertical, and then I just want to bend this round.
Oh goodness me! You're making a coiled coil.
Yeah. Makes it like a little flower, and then back up.
It's amazing.
To make your bead, and then what you do, because that's not incredibly stable, He made it like that form. Is put a wire through it, and then I used some of the 18 gauge wire through. Now you've got to thread it through this way. Now you could even put it.
You could, couldn't you? Yeah.
One of the hematites could even do that, so I might actually do that, so if you don't mind.
Lovely idea.
Let's try that. It might not work, but I'm just going to put a bit one of the hematites in.
I've got one here.
Have you?
Here you are.
This is where it went.
Oh, Jack, for goodness sake.
Yeah, pop that in there.
Okay. Will it fit through? Oh,
Yeah,
brilliant.
we just about will actually. Bring that back, draw that back through, and back through up here. And what I've done is coiled it round. And it's a bit of jiggling here now to get it back up through this other little coil
Yes,
at the
it
other
will be,
end, which
won't
will be
it?
the anchor. Yeah. Sorry, everybody.
No.
And that's one of the things
This is so great.
I'm not allowed to say sorry.
We're watching work in progress here.
This is a bit of an experiment, you see, so, you know. No,
So
okay.
details on the screen there for the turquoise wire, which Rachel is using here, and also the fuchsia wire as well, which is the 0.8mm wire, which is, again, absolutely fantastic. So these two spools of wire for $34.95. They're just beautiful. It is a massive, massive, massive bargain, isn't it? It's just incredible.
It's nearly there.
Okay.
I will do that. It will get there in the end. It's just jiggling. And then this through that. Oh my goodness, go through.
It is going to do it. I know it is. I believe in you, Rachel.
I want the whole nation to will me to get this wire through, please. And then it's there, isn't it?
Such a lovely idea to make this work. Yay!
Yeah, the coil apart. So, and then just twist the coil around it, and you've got it formed within, sitting within the coil.
How fantastic does that look?
I like a little spiral around, and what I'll do is put loops at the bottom and top and stuff like that.
Yes.
So it did work.
Yes, it did. Looks absolutely gorgeous.
There we are, and that will compress. You can compress or loosen it as you like as you make the loop. So I'm going to draw this through and pull this through. No, I'll leave that as it is because it's pretty fragile as it is. So I've just got to make sure that that stays.
Yeah.
It'll stay once it's anchored in these loops. It'll stay. It's just that's that, and I'll make that tidy in a minute. So I just want to do the other end. Using the flat pliers, bend away from you, round nose pliers. I should have said that with the other one. It's exactly the same. Bend round, pull the wire round. Use the flat nose pliers again to hold your loop. Using your hands, just pull and draw the wire round.
Fantastic.
And that's done. And that's maybe one either little pendant finding or earring finding. I've just got to tidy up that end.
Yeah.
And snip these ends off.
This is the 1mm wire, so this is actually quite. It's more challenging wire to manipulate, isn't it? Because it is so rigid.
Yes, and then maybe a bigger bead. You see, this could go quite well with a bigger bead inside as well. I'm going to use a little hematite.
Yeah.
But a nice big.
Maybe even the aragonite.
Yes, one big fat bead inside would be lovely. Maybe with a different colour, but well, I don't know. You know, but you a big fat bead inside there would work really well.
Yeah, yeah, it would do.
There we go. Right, so what we could do is make a little earring hoop. If we've got time, because you've got to let me know how we're doing for time.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, I'm just going to finish that other loop off. Slightly clumsy looking. Again, I would spend a bit more time on that in real life, but I think that's okay. As it is. Right, what I'm going to do, I haven't finished that off, so I'll do that later.
Okay.
Now, to make an earring finding, 1 mil is probably a bit too thick. 0.8 you can get away with, but 0.8 is what I use preferentially. Is that a 0.8 there? Yes. So if you don't mind, I use it with a copper. 0.6 you can use as well, not quite as strong. Okay. I'll just do it in the middle. Yeah, sorry to be silent. I went silent there because my mind can only do one thing at a time. And tape fits quite nicely through your ears. So trimming the ends so that's a nice flat end. Use the round nose pliers and just make your first loop for the front of the earring.
Gorgeous.
There we are. 24th of July. And then using the flat nose pliers, gripping at the front, I'm just pushing forward with my fingers to make my first loop. I don't know whether you can see that. And then really you can just use your fingers to bend round, it's so easy, just as long as you mirror image. And then using the flat nose pliers.
Give you a kink.
There. And then snip. And you can use nail file or one of the little files that JMs use just to make this end not scratchy. So you can just file that down. And to be really professional, you could pop a little coil on, or one of the little silver beads you get in the, you know, gold bead from the kit. You could slip one of those on to make it look really nice.
Yes.
And really, really professional.
Do you hammer the
people? You hammer the front of the earring. And you can hammer the whole earring to make it look a bit, and then you hammer the front of the earring, and you make it look like a proper earring finding then.
Yeah.
And you've got that opening
and
closing facility for your earrings, which I'll hang that on. I will make it look a bit more beautiful in a minute. But
no, it's just amazing watching you work. Because you had in mind what you kind of where you wanted to go with it, but how it actually works is you know, the journey is so organic. It's brilliant.
Well, it's also the gemstones you're working with dictate what you do.
Yes, absolutely.
Because obviously at home, I've got luxury. I've got a dreadfully big stash of gemstones, and I sort of can have the luxury. Again, with these kits, you can make everything you want, but if you have gemstones left over or things that you want, and you pick them up, draw them from other kits and incorporate them into your pieces. So I've got to tidy up the bottom bit.
That's okay. That's absolutely incredible. It's so organic. It's just gorgeous. Have you had some more text in, Deanna? We've had a lot of text in today, Rachel, from people saying, you know, how much they've enjoyed watching you today. We've also had calls from the call centre asking when you're next in.
I think it's the 24th of July, and I think it's hopefully it'd be nice if the studios are all finished by then, because we're hoping to film a DVD in the afternoon. So we need it all finished by next time I'm in.
Well, yes, hopefully. Because yes, I think it's a top secret project that you're working on.
Yeah, top secret project.
Yes. Which is going to be revealed. So hopefully Rachel's going to be back on the 24th. We have called upon you so much today.
I haven't made as much as I normally make.
It's because we've relied on you so much, because we haven't been able to bring a couple of bundles, and we've literally had so many texts and calls into the call centre. We have the call centre calling us because people are calling in saying how much they love watching you. It's amazing. She's not going to be able to get out the door. Goodness me. It is a gorgeous challenge today. Oh, it's an absolute pleasure.
I'm only going to be able to make one. We'll see. We've only got 10 minutes left. So we'll have
for Elton John, he's only got one earpiece.
You only need one earring sometimes.
You are. Elton John, this one's for you, Livy. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so pretty. I love the difference actually in between. Are these two slightly different coloured wires?
Again, different batches. If you best to get the same. That is actually wire that I bought maybe a year ago from JM. So the batch might be different because you have a different manufacturer making it now.
Yes.
That's why.
Yes, we
do. That's I've dragged it out of the bottom of the box for quickness. But this colour, I think now you've got the same manufacturer making it, you're going to have a stable. They'll be colour matching it and making sure it's stable. So don't worry about that. That's something I'm sure they won't be. Doing that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a different manufacturer.
If you do want to come in and get the wine, don't forget it's $34.95. That's a really great saving we're giving you there. For 100 metres of the turquoise-coloured silver-plated copper wire and 100 metres of the fuchsia-coloured silver-plated copper wire. Turquoise wire is 1 millimetre in diameter, and the fuchsia wire is 0.8 millimetres in diameter. It's been the most incredible show today. Where are we going to go now, Deanna? Shall I go back over to the... Okay, I'll go back over to the middle. So... We've bought you some seriously fantastic bundles today. We bought you some absolutely beautiful brand new kits. Rachel has been working so unbelievably hard today. You've made so many pieces, goodness me. It has been a really eventful show. Let me take you back to the pink sunset kit. It is an absolutely gorgeous kit. In the fact you're getting so much extra, it really is amazing. Normally with our kits, we normally offer you 3 strands. We normally offer you your findings and your beading thread on your monofilament and your elastic as well. With our new kits though, we're offering you 100 findings. Now these are silver-plated copper findings you're going to be getting with this gorgeous kit. It really is an absolutely stonking kit. It's just gorgeous. And as well as your 100 findings, you're going to be getting 4 strands, as I'm sure you can see here. 2 strands of black onyx, the highly polished, highly faceted black onyx drops, the frosted faceted black onyx rounds, and the gorgeous mink shell pearl plain rounds as well. And we're also offering you the gorgeous red aragonite plain rounds as well. So beautiful kind of candy floss pinks, which just look absolutely gorgeous. As well as the 4 strands, which, you know, we'd normally maybe only offer you 3 strands. You're going to be getting your extra strands, so 4 strands, and a pendant. So we're offering you a black onyx pendant as well. So you're going to be getting your oval pendant, which is 60 carats in size. So your extra pendant, your extra strand, 100 findings, but then there's still more because we're offering you the wire as well. This is the 0.25mm wire, copper wire, which Rachel displayed that, showed the demonstration of that gorgeous pair of earrings earlier on. So already extra-wise, we're offering you the pendant, the wire, and let's say the extra strand of onyx as well. So we're already offering you all these things extra in the kits. The wire, the pendant, and the strand of genuine gemstones. But then there's even more, okay? Then there's even more, because also added on as an extra special bonus is these 925 sterling silver. Where are you? There they are. 925 sterling silver adapters, connectors, I suppose. We normally offer you silver-plated copper findings. These actual findings are 925 sterling silver, okay? So we're now offering you these beautiful connectors. Use them in earrings, use them on bracelets, use them on pendants, they look absolutely stunning. So we're offering you the adapters, the connectors, we're offering you the wire, we're offering you the pendants, and we're offering you the strand of genuine gemstones, all as extras on this kit. Now, that's a lot of extras, isn't it? That really is a lot of extras. Your 4 strands of genuine gemstones, your extra strand, your extra pendant, your extra findings, your extra spool of wire. And the price is amazing. It's $34.95. I can't actually believe, you know, that you're gonna, even if this kit was $29.95, okay, and we offered you these extras, there's only an extra £5 that we're adding on. That is amazing, isn't it? That's incredible. How much would you pay for this spool of wire on its own? For these 95 sterling silver findings on their own? Just for the strand on its own, that would be, what, £5, £6 on its own? Even the pendant on its own. Maybe an extra, £4, so that's £9. Maybe for the sterling silver findings, maybe another £5. So there's 9. That's £14. Maybe an extra, I don't know, tenner for the wire as well. So then you've got an extra £24 worth-ish. You know, if you were to just kind of think about what all these extras might cost you, added onto the price of the kit. Let's say the kit is then $29.95, which I can, you know, believe it might be. Can you see the saving you're making? It's incredible. Can you see how much extra we're giving you just for these genuine gemstones on their own, and the findings, and the monofilament, and the elastic, and the beading thread? Amazing at $29.95. It would be incredible, wouldn't it? But we're adding all these things on extra for the equivalent of about £5. I mean, that really is incredible. Your findings, your wire, your pendant, and your extra strand of genuine gemstones, and all that is going to cost you is $34.95. It is one of the biggest kits that I've seen for a long time, where you're going to be getting loads and loads and loads of your findings, loads of your incredible genuine gemstones, and loads of your wire, and you know, it's under £35. What an amazing deal. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Rachel, have you enjoyed working with this pink sunset kit?
I've enjoyed working with all the kits, actually. That was, I've got to say, my favourite kit of all the kits, because I particularly loved the colours and the combinations. And as you see, I went to town on all the pieces. I had most time to go to town on it, I suppose, and I did enjoy it.
Yeah,
I did.
It has been the most amazing show today. Can I go over and just speak with Rachel quickly? Rachel, it's been the most amazing show. We've really relied on you today for a lot, because we've had a couple of bundles which we couldn't bring today. So thank you so much. It's been an amazing to have you with us.
Thank you.
Have you enjoyed yourself?
I've enjoyed it today, actually. It's been lovely, and you're great to work with, actually.
Oh,
you're
thanks.
such, just relax. It was so. You make me laugh, and in a nice way.
Good. Well, I'm glad to know that. Good.
Just cheer me up, basically.
Add the Gizmo onto your order. It's £5.95. It's absolutely incredible. It's been a pleasure having Rachel here. Thank you so much. Now, who's on the Late Show? So it's going to be Jenny on the Late Show this evening from 5 to 9, which is going to be really, really good fun. Rachel, hopefully you're going to be back on the 24th of July. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you.
Can't wait to see you again.
After me.
Take care. Thank you very much for all of your texts. See you soon. Bye.
Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.